will speak back at you with a witty grin. You can tell I'm falling fast. And where the hell she get that attitude? She a will to win. She ain't nothing like my past. Play with fire is my prerogative. I can help that she's the best, but I'm beginning to think that maybe there's a point to this. You never know what's coming next. They say the window to the soul is in your eyes, and I've always loved to complicate.
Sorry, baby.
Someone used to falling hard for half-baked lies. I just can't say no to a drop-dead gorgeous brain.
It has. Give me a second. I'm still setting up. Enjoy the music of this guy. Whoever the fuck this guy is. He's pretty good though, isn't he? She walks into a room, composure walks right out. It's been a minute since you could hold your head up high.
She don't ever lose her cool. And I do anything for anyone.
Have you been too depressed? Is that what you're implying?
How did not end up the fool? No doubt about it, she's the one thing on my mind. And I said these kinds of things before. If she wants to try, well, I surely wouldn't mind. If she says the word, I'm knocking at her door. But before you ought to know that I'm not good at letting love go. But if you do it right, you never need worry, I go. Since I hold my head up high. I definitely would not. I thought you were talking to you about yourself. Hold on. Thank you for the clarification. Congratulations on becoming a divorced dad. And enjoy your divorced dad rock phase. Alright, now we gotta do two things. Now we gotta figure out, it's been a while, but I've been changing it up. We do music sometimes at the beginning of these things. So, I think that's necessary. Yeah, nah. You had to give him a couple days. Or maybe you had to give him 3 days. Yeah! The music's off now, dude. Chill out. That was still the intro, dog. That was the intro essence. You're just supposed to hear me. You're supposed to hear me coming into it, you know?
It's like, I don't know, you may be too young for radio, but we used to have things called radio shows where people actually had transitioned and shit, dude. I'm going for a little professional flair, dude. At the end, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I try, oh, you're good, dude. You're good. I'm not getting on to you. This is playfully getting on to you. At the end of the night, when I'm about to end out, I'll slowly fade it in as I'm saying like goodbye, so that the music's coming in. So that way it's like, even though I'm saying goodbye, you also know it is goodbye, because that's like a signature, like, oh shit, the music's coming in. Can't do anything now, you know. It's like, what can I do? The music faded in. Ignore the fact that I have total control of that music fade, but dude, I'm so hyped Friday for your first blunt rotation. Like you're smoking for the first time, is what you're saying? Or you've never smoked a blunt in rotation? I can't tell what the inaugural thing is. Damn, I didn't know that y'all held blunt circles that sacredly in Europe, but or is this like a special like seance thing? Okay, so it was both. Okay, all right. So it's first. Okay, so damn, that is exciting. You know, don't go too crazy. Listen to your body. Don't get peer pressured into smoking too much. You definitely want to build up tolerances in these things. Take it for someone that has greened out when he was 18. And that shit ain't fun. It wasn't dangerous. It's not like ODing on anything else, but like, just, you know, you can't, especially nowadays, dude, because they go so high in THC, so there's not CBD, so it can take the anxiety, the part that fights anxiety, they take it out when they go high in THC. Keep that in mind. Can't have one without the other kite shit. Yeah, no, I was just making sure. I kind of figured, but I was just making sure, you know, if it could be a witch thing. Only CBT is legal here, probably for that reason, dude. That's what, when I heard that that's how it worked, I was like, well, that's kind of same type of thing with these fucking vapes, bro. It's like, look, you know, I know I'm unk, but I'm like right there in that fucking sweet spot of both old and young. And I was born in 92. Dude, I just want the cords, you pieces of shit. Okay, thank you. I was born in 92, so when I came up, they didn't really have vaping when I came of age to smoke. And, you know, it's funny now because the law changed, but now I can actually say and not actually be a meme and be like, you know, back in my day, cigarettes was 18 here. So I got cigarettes, they were cheap as hell. They were bad for you. But, you know, I got addicted to nicotine, came up, got into the vapes, and then, you know, what's the point I was making? Oh, right. Going back to tolerance, the nicotine tolerance gets to a point with cigarettes to where, like, the only time that you really feel it anymore is when you like have that first one in the morning type shit. So when I got that morning buzz, even though I was well into my nicotine, I got that morning buzz from taking the first hit out of one of these vapes and shit. Even though I was all, like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I got another new buzz in the middle of the day. And I got to tell, say, this is where kids start? Like, this is the level they start at? That's wild, bro. And then they go and smoke weed that doesn't have CBD in it, or a very little amount of CBD in it. Yeah, that's a dangerous combo for sure. Vapes aren't, but cigs are. That is crazy. So there's no age for CBD? There's no age for CBD smoking is what you're saying? Y'all have CBD weed? So you're not gonna have any THC in the thing you're smoking? I'm confused. I'm trying to figure out how to play this song. There's no age for vapes? At all? What? Sorry. I didn't have to make that a German accent. But I felt like it would land harder. That's insane, dude. No, it is okay. The children, the youth will make the draw. That's fucking wild, bro. You can't have a lot of THC, that's illegal. It's okay, as long as Gibby's not offended. We're about to find out in a minute. Gibby is German. 3.5 milligrams per milliliter? Or you're saying that for both dry and liquid? That wasn't Hitler specifically. That's a Freudian slip on your part, dude. That was just a German person. Wow. Can't get him off your mind, huh? 80 years later, y'all can't stop talking about the guy. What? Did I hear your perfect Führer impression? I hate hearing that. We hate that guy. No, please talk about him. I know what you were. I know. I'm teasing you. I know what you meant. I was just making sure, you know. Because I'm trying to figure out Uncle D's code here. I'm pretty sure he throws in Papa John when he's saying that I'm being a bigot. So I get defensive every time. So I'd be like, all right, hold on. It really can't be bigotry if a representative isn't offended. Yeah, clown that motherfucker is putting it lightly. But we'll give it to you. In everything I can remember, it's fucked up as it always seems. The consequences that I render, gonna fuck up things again. Yeah. How does the bridge go? I guess I don't remember the song. That's all you're gonna get for that song, I guess. Or they don't have the lyrics on there. Oh, I get what they're saying. Okay, hold on. I think. Ooh. First of all, it's not that kind of stream. You happen to say a song that I wanted to do. But it's not going to turn into do this, do that, unless you're throwing money into the stream. And I'm talking dollars, not bits. The fuck out my face. Sorry. But if you happen to ask for a song that, like you did with this one, then maybe, you know, you might luck out. I'm gonna do an original song after this though. I love the fact that you have 11,000 channel points, but you'll notice that request a song isn't on that channel point list. But you're welcome. You're welcome to spend anything else on there for that. Yeah, but that will be a full song of my choice. That's the catch there. You're lucky I told you before you bought it. If you keep it up, I'm not gonna play this song. I made a very fair line. Very fair line. Are you sure? Uncle Donkey. Give me a minute. Yeah, do it. Not a drill. Those. Just do it. Someone I know someone should have made it more than 1,000. Just fucking press the button. All right. It's been a while since I could hold my head, hold my head. Oh, okay, is that what it is? Since I could hold my head up high. It's been a while since I first saw you. I don't know this song, so now you're not even gonna get that song. You'll just IRL voice band. That'll last 5 seconds, and I'll just play guitar, which will. That's fine. You're welcome to do that. But it won't work as like a petty thing. I'm letting you know it won't work, so you can save your points if you want, because they wouldn't have been refunded. Here's an original song. It's new, and it's a lot of words, so I have to make sure the second verse is up so I don't fuck it up like last time. Called The Dangers of Honesty. You just not want to hear the song? Is that what I'm supposed to interpret that as, Uncle Pete? Because you're going to hear it afterwards. But I will do it. Since you want to be funny. And I'll wait. Ooh, it says that it can't. But it let me press the button. Yeah, I figured you were trolling. It was pretty funny. time. Heard that it can wash away the pain. The river flowing, breaking down the same old wound you dealt upon. Search of answers you might never find. Trust, feeling that can be so easily scarred. Trying to win it back is not just hard, more like that riverbank. It eroded no way back to us before. Peace, somewhat more elusive state of mind. Use it well, won't be long until you find yourself on the other side. So learn to recognize what's on the line. Trust your gut, you'll find it's really wrong. Your heart will know the place that it belongs. And learn to hone the things that keep you going on while you're alone. It's the questions without answers that can leave you going circles in your head. And I know that you'll be haunting me with words you had the nerve to leave unsaid. God damn it. My dumb ass was back. Now, the thing that keeps you holding on so long, fill a separate book with just a song, because some part of you is taking giving up from moving on. And I hope we do without the ambiguity. Such faith requires traits most fail to reach, while one hand's holding on, the other's clinging tight to sanity. Be aware, and still yet manage to fall victim to yourself. It's you who holds the credit for this coming of your custom hell. Few words are quite as strong as those withheld. In the end, there's no such thing as fault. Your heart can lie as well as anyone. Trust yourself to find the right inside the ever-growing wrong. It's the questions without answers that can leave you going circles in your head. And I know that you'll be haunting me with words you had the nerve to leave unsaid. There it is. sailing for living world. In the world and songs we sailing lonely world. See what it is, signing again, searching for the road. Silent for the way, seen it falling from the winds. All this Saturday morning home, Island Bay, Island Bay, Island Bay. What's my favorite Fanta flavor? Whatever the purple one is. I guess grape. Do they just call it grape? I don't know if I don't know the flavors. I would pick it up just for the. I feel like the Fantas I tasted just tastes like sugar. I never tasted the fucking fruit. You taste the color. I want some of that purple stuff, dog. This song's called Nikki. Sweetest thing, she's all you'll think about. All her hands on the figure blue. Every time you try to turn around, she's waiting there, bucketly. The more she's there, the less you're satisfied. She'll be the first to raise her voice. Yes, she's always there right by your side. Never learned to wait a turn, play it cold. I'm trying to see how far you get. Within high ring of roulette. Nikki, she's a certified collision. Give her just enough and she'll take it off. Nikki set me free from my decision. 'Cause I'm trying to find a way to let you go. Damn it, until I don't practice anymore. which I need to start doing. You know, the irony that I have very close friends that are GMs of places, and yet that know that I play music, but I guess they're not fans of the music, because I've never been offered gigs anywhere. It's crazy. Alright, we just got word from command. We're getting shipped back out for our 39th tour of Nam. 39th tour, yes sir. We're getting out. We're going out to Nam. Nah. You hear that? That's the chopper. Nam. No, it was me, sir. Screaming Nam as I ran towards you on the beach. And scene. Great bit, everybody. Great bit, everyone. So anyway, did you have a favorite flavor, Uncle D? I could see you as an orange guy. I could see you as a Faygo guy, really. In that I think you would be into ICP. But only for their cool parties, not the music. Patrol Boat River? So you're saying you want me to be in a boat squad, basically? Because we're going to war, dude. You think this guy ain't been on a boat? What was the signal flare for? Uh-oh, somebody's... Oh, no, shit, it's too late. We're already dead. I didn't realize Driver was on that boat. Is that what the flare... Is that the flare you were talking about? Nah, dog, I'm gonna kill some fucking capitalists, bro. Because they're gonna come into my country? And you know what? I was all excited when they came up. French were leaving, dude. My family was held back. I was like, man, the Americans, surely these GIs, they love freedom, right? They're gonna be on our... What are that? What? They're teaming up with France? Oh, fuck that, dog. My man Ho Chi Minh, he never would have stood for this. What was his fight for? If this is all it's turned into. And you know, the rest is history. That's what we're going into. And then, of course, my RP for the other side would be like, God damn it, dude. This fucking draft sucks. Why am I even in this fucking country? This is their country, damn it. I don't give a shit about fighting the proxy war. What was that, Sarge? Yes, sir. And I just run around. So that's gonna be my fucking... Dude, you ain't gotta tell me, dude. You ain't gotta tell me, bro. I'm a ho-ho, dog. Dude, I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. That's what the main thing I'm getting watching these docs going, like, because I already felt like I was gonna like lean towards the stance anyway, but that's getting it a little too political than we like to get around here. Well, that's not fair. Then the audience likes me to get around here is probably more accurate. But yeah, no. The second they started getting into that, and I was like, they were showing pictures of homie like fishing in a fucking thing, smiling, talking about like everyone should do this, and it's like, you know what? We're the baddies. why are we here, dude? Oh, it's fucking crazy, dude. This war was this and Korea just not needed. That's the thing, is like, can you just like imagine the difference between like going to war because you were fighting Hitler, and then also because your boys in Pearl Harbor just got like bombarded? Like, that's a completely different fight than Vietnam, Korea, regime changes where we gotta make sure communism doesn't spread. It turns into, it's like you're making a bet with, like, it used to be like, I'm willing to make a bet, I'll put my life on it. And it turned into a room full of people with way too much power that said, these other people don't think like me, it threatens my way of life, and I'm willing to bet your children's life on it. and it's allowed to happen, dude. What the fuck? That's weird. That's not a fair trade. It'd be one thing if like Congress and them and whoever, like and other like dictators and stuff over on other sides, if anybody like wants to go to war, they better be fucking on the front lines. They better be out there with it, you know? I still wouldn't agree, but I would at least... respect's strong, but it'd be closer to that than before. Let's put it that way. Hell yeah! First try, bro. Fuck yeah. Them dogs. Dude, I'll join up with Fox. I'm a rock grenadier, bro. No overlooks, but we have a tunnel. That tunnel's getting overran, though. I think my favorite bit so far that I've come up with is being in VA and doing the opposite of what everybody else is doing. I'm gonna do an American accent, like a heavily American accent. This is for Ho Chi Minh, guys. We gotta kill these motherfucking GI pieces of shit. I think that juxtaposition's funnier. Do I not have another gun? Well, this is unfortunate. Sorry about that, Captain. Could you come again? I didn't hear that last. Well, guess it wasn't for me.
No, that tracks.
Yeah, I think he's got no ammo. These guys are pretty lame, am I right? The game agrees. That wasn't a very approval sounding. Any shot at an OP, Captain?
Yeah, sorry, I was dropping one down and then there's so many people and then I
Nah.
died. I'm just running. Hold up one sec.
You're good, brother. Just a friendly reminder. More a question than a reminder. I was just asking. Thank you.
No, if I don't put one down, definitely feel free.
Gotcha, man. I'd be the same, dude. I got ADHD, so coming up.
War is crazy, you know.
It never changes, though.
Alright, boys, over here on my peak, we got some infantry moving downhill.
Copy. Copy.
And work your mouth like a puppet.
Like a puppet?
Will you leave your hand up first?
Those choppers still here? I got an RPG. I can't promise I'm good with it, but I got one. I hear him. There you are, motherfucker. Got him once. He's on fire. Oh, someone else hit him though. Alright, they got me. But someone else hit him. How many can they take? Jesus Christ. What kind of teddy bear ass RPG? What the fuck? Dude, how do I...
These are like miniature tanks.
How do I hit that RPG straight? I'm sorry, that just kills my immersion when I shoot like basically point blank into one with an RPG. And it's like, nope, that wasn't enough HP. Dude. That just was like, wait, hold on.
We're losing checkpoint, boys.
Copy that. That's crazy.
Bust.
Was that a chocolate RPG? It must have been, dude. It must have been made of just like shiny chocolate explosion.
Bro, that's crazy.
If anything, it looked like it healed him. I saw the fire. I guess it got some fire.
Factory checkpoint.
Yeah, we do. I'm beelining it there now. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but maybe we can put an attack on it.
Yeah.
Take it back.
Yeah.
Alright, that was dumb of me. That's fair. Uncle D just delete it. I hear you typing. I hear you typing.
Getting cooked.
I hear you
we are.
typing, dude.
To be real, I haven't seen a single one of these SOBs.
I saw like a few a little bit ago.
We can't even get a goddamn garrison up. We're definitely cooked.
Well, all we gotta do is gently remind each other.
Don't worry, boys. I'm pulling up in the truck. We're driving straight into factory.
It's always crazy to me when you get into servers where people just expect to read each other's minds. It's like, no one's talking. And nothing's happening. I'm mad about it.
Point right now. Getting sick of hearing sky dragons.
I have an RPG. I'm trying. If there's a machine gunner that has leveled up enough to put an AA gun down, that might help. It definitely will help, but I worded it like that. Nobody's acknowledging. I don't know. Just ideas. Those are all things that help against sky dragons.
I do have some supplies here if we want to try.
Someone was already machine gunner. I got it, but I can't change to it. But if the person that's machine gunner has that and has the wrench on their machine gunner loadout, that'll help a lot with those guys.
Yeah, it will.
Thank you. Acknowledgement finally. Jesus fucking Christ. Huh. Shit. We got guys right on us at this point. All I have is an RPG though, so I don't have a
We
gun.
gotta hurry up or they're gonna get our HQ.
God damn it. That's the team cohesion here is not good enough to be an RPG because I need a gun, and nobody's really calling out anything.
Yeah, take that headshot.
Why do I keep doing that? Because I'm fucking dumb.
Yep, moving.
Thank you. Yes, I knew the artillery was going to that spot.
They're gonna get our HQ, man.
Yeah, we're gonna lose, dude.
Bro, that's GG's, man. Yep, GG's. Yep. Should have had that reinforced. Dadgummit, bro. What were we doing that game?
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it does.
These fucking GIs think they can get away with it.
We'll get them back.
Hell no, not my Vietnam. Yeah, dude, fuck that server. That's the thing with games like this, bro. You get those gyms of a server where you walk in and you just walk in. It's like basically walking into like just a room full of people screaming orders and shit, and you're like, oh my god, do these people know what's going on? And then it's just a beautiful time after that. You can still have fun with the other one, but it's just like there's nothing worse than a room that's pissed off and takes it out on everyone else. That's what I don't get. Just like, how do you think, like, all right, perfect example. If somebody like does something stupid, unintentionally, obviously does something stupid, like not like a troll, that's one thing, but it's like somebody fucked up. What's gonna help the person that fucked up more? Berating him, making fun of him, all of the above, and then not offering how to do it? Or being like, yo, hey, we don't do that. This is why we don't do that. How is that hard? How is you being a dick without offering help gonna, like, you know what I'm saying? It's not hard, dude. It's the same concept as if you're playing just, dude, I believe it, dude. Any place without a good leader is gonna suck. Like, that's like, there's just certain, like a basketball team. You're losing, so you're tilting. Now you start yelling at your teammates. Not only is blaming your teammates instead of you just toxic as fuck, how is that gonna make it better? People, it's a very simple thing. It may be harder to come to in the moment when you're coming to your like primal instincts, but it's just like, if you put critical thought to it, all of those actions are things you wouldn't want to happen to you. And that's the other thing. If someone's like, well, if they use it as happening to them as like evidence for it, like, well, it's happened to me, it's like, well, that's not good argument either, dude, because you're just like, well, I'm just gonna continue the cycle. I'm gonna get the next guy. Yay. Like, it's like, what the fuck, bro? Break the cycle. But you know, people like audiobooks these days, let's just put it that way. The other day, when it was another moment that triggered me into like starting, like, not a fight that people like to think it is, but if you say something that I disagree with, I might say some stuff back. And if I hear, for instance, someone casually say, I read something, but then go on to be like, the audiobook was this, and that, thus equating the two things, yeah, that might trigger me. That might trigger, and it did. So yeah, that's the world we live in, so go read a book, or like a forum or something. Because I'm not trying to make it seem like I read a book every day. I don't. I'm just saying, don't be against them. Don't avoid them. And I'm not saying don't listen to audiobooks either. All I'm saying is, when you listen to an audiobook, please do not go around saying, hey, I just read this book. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Why am I on America? Nah, get me out of this fucking shit, dude. Get me out of that bullshit, dude. Oh my fucking god. Sally's gonna think I'm calling her. That was a pensive. That wasn't a call, Sally. That was a pensive. $86 feels like a sweet spot. Or maybe not. I'm first in queue and it's not working. About fucking time, bro. About fucking time, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Am I in or not? I can't tell. Thank you. Muchas gracias. You know what? Matter of fact, mil gracias, dog. Okay, we're gonna make our own. We'll at least run our squad. It's the least we can do. I don't like just having these things. I like to play the other ones, but out of fear. And to level up squad leader. I reluctantly step into a role of responsibility. Especially after we play with folks that are like, when I'm asking them, hey, what's command saying? Oh, I have it turned down. What game were you playing, dude? Map voting.
Hello.
Hi, hi, hi. Good morning, Vietnam. It's true.
Good morning, Vietnam.
It's true.
This isn't Vietnam. This is supposed to be Japan.
Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, man. They dropped you off on the wrong place.
Well, could be worse.
I am running a squad, But, you know, I'm also open to any and all suggestions, as mine is usually kind of just a reacting kind of thing. So if Command has anything specific for us, I'll of course relay it. But if y'all have anything specific for me or Command, just let me know. So we got this shit. Yeah, I'll take that ride. I appreciate that.
Lose the game. Bad things happen.
I expect to be fragged, and we'll appreciate it if we lose this game. Let's put it that way.
Why? Why would you appreciate it?
Because I shouldn't be on this fucking earth if I lose a goddamn game. Let's go!
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to preemptively meet you there, because you said you implied bad things, so that was basically like somebody pointing a gun at you and like you pull it to and like pull it then, motherfucker. Like, that was where I was going for. But I can pull it back. I can tell that had an effect.
Yes. Yeah,
Sorry, I'm a streamer. I can be a little bit of a performer sometimes, so. But
Oh, you're good.
but you just let me know.
You streaming now?
I sure am.
Oh.
I'm not a like famous one. There's nothing, no pressure. There's 4 people watching. It'll be all right.
I say a lot of bad words.
All right, define bad, because I use all profanity. The only ones that make me cringe is slurs, and that's not just because of like Twitch rules. That's just because, you know, only bigots and assholes use slurs. That doesn't. I mean, yeah.
Slurs are fun.
That's the thing, though. All right, I guess here's the stance with that. I can.
At what point do you draw it as hate and humor? Where's hate and humor?
Here's where I always tell anybody: I'm never gonna try to police you in your words. You guys are on a fader. You're on a separate fader, so I can always just turn it down. Where I stand morally with it,
Policed already.
where policing would be like, "Hey, don't say that," which is what I'm gonna say.
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna say I'm never. See how that would be policing? What I'm saying is I'm not gonna do that. But if you want my moral stance, I almost agree with you. Like, fun words are fun words, and I get that colloquially, different words are used differently. I just don't personally use words that can offend someone. That not only offend someone but hurt people. If I can not use it, I just don't use it.
What if your opinion, not coinciding with my opinion, offends me? So what,
Then I'd apologize and still hold it, because I don't see it.
for believing?
You didn't let me finish. I would apologize because you just said you were offended. It wouldn't change anything I do, but I'd offer the apology. There's no logic to that in that scenario, but I give it to you because it doesn't hurt me. It wouldn't change anything.
Feels awful cagey. Feels
I don't-
awful shaky in the foundation.
I don't see how if that's all you offer.
By morning.
If that's if that's all you offer is I don't like this, but I don't know why, then I'll let them. You know, you can let it stand there.
No, we got more. I don't like anybody for no certain reason. I hate everybody unequally.
Okay. But if somebody offers you that much information and then you just like, that's cagey because I said so, then, you know, I'll let you self-reflect on that.
I don't even know what to say to it, to be honest with you.
I can
We
tell.
got too deep. I'm several beers deep. No, I'm not
Where
ready
we at?
for it.
Hold up, Commander just said something. Chopper at HQ. Chopper at HQ.
Oh, yeah, we're Viet Cong. That's not good.
Yep, we don't make those.
No. I feel like the Russians gave us a few.
Which HQ was that?
Right HQ, HQ3.
Copy that. The right HQ. HQ3.
Hey, if our engineer could start
the hell are you guys
fortifying
upside
some
down
of
in
our
that
previous
boat? Oh, nice
points,
one.
that'd be dope. Because it looks like we're gonna be defending them.
Let me adjust these levels. They were talking at the same time as you, sorry, hold on. Say that again, man.
I don't know. What did I say?
That's what I was asking, so I guess, never mind. Carry on. Let me adjust these levels.
Oh, fuck. Ooh. We got a snooper rifle over here. Ow! Fuck! Firecracker! He's over there to your right, or to your left, Firecracker. He's in between me and you. Oh.
Squad leads, don't forget to build tunnels.
Yo, can you put down
Copy
an
that.
outpost somewhere?
Yes, I definitely can. I was trying to get somewhere relevant. I'll have to redeploy myself because I was going to.
Yes, thank you, E Squad. Oh, the garrison's up right there. I'm an idiot. My bad.
I'll put it somewhere strategic, hopefully. Sorry, I was doing 5 different things at once, but I'm back. Yes. Short answer, yes. Copy that. Thank you.
Tunnel, I connected it to the first garrison.
I don't even know where you're at on the map.
I'm redeploying. I went back to the HQ they said was under attack by a chopper to like see nothing. So I don't know if that was like
Oh,
a
yeah,
joke
he came
or.
back. The chopper flew back over my head. I was like, okay, see you later, buddy.
See, here's just looking.
Boys need to get a tunnel up.
Maybe dropping off people for nodes.
Where do they want to tunnel? Here.
This is ridiculous.
All right,
Never worked this many hills in Vietnam.
I'll put a tunnel there. Oh yeah, you were there, dog.
Yeah, holy.
I could hear your gristled old veteran voice. I was just about to ask.
No, that's my heroin addiction.
That's it. You know, I get those mixed up all the time.
Yeah, it's a hard find. Ooh, shot at, please stop.
I'm trying to get close enough to put a tunnel worth putting down, but I did hear what you were saying.
Yeah, they flanked behind me and took my garrison off that hill. I'm gonna have to go put it back.
What the fuck?
Bastards.
Yeah. Is this close? What is this close?
I feel like that dude had to see me running from the long way around.
Bro, that's literally where I was just about to put that tunnel. That's crazy, bro. Great minds. That's actually crazy, dude. I was looking to put down a tunnel and then it just appeared. That tripped me the fuck out. That tripped me the fuck out.
They moved the garrison.
We got a tunnel connected to the spot. There's a tunnel connected to the spot.
Hell yeah, brother.
Get ready to get in that tunnel.
Whoa now.
I'm just saying, just get ready, because it can be dark.
I don't want to get in the tunnel.
Unless you're not ready, you shouldn't get in the tunnel. That's what I'm saying.
I'm waiting for marriage.
Okay, it's not that tunnel.
Oh,
It's a different tunnel.
Golden Gate Bridge.
I'm gonna get an OP up in this house right here. For funsies. We'll at least hold it down here for a little bit while push off, because I feel like people like tend to just leave the area completely. Not waiting for stragglers, so just in case that's his thing, we can be the ones that wait. Dude, these triggers are crazy. I have no trigger discipline up here, I'm sorry.
No, we need to push and cap this real quick. Or they lose it.
I was gonna offer up G unit. G unit can stay back a little longer if we need to. While y'all push on. I just realized when I saw that we're G unit, dude. Oh, hashtag 50 Cent. God damn. You like that misdirection, huh? Yeah, we got a chopper.
Bro, that's the second time I've been.
Hey, if any of y'all can put down AA guns, we'll take as many as we can get. Hey, any of y'all a machine gunner that can put down an AA gun for these fucking choppers, dog? I'm proud of these motherfucking choppers, dude. I can get supplies, or we can get supplies. Just, you know, does anybody have access to that? You have to have a machine gun. Your machine gunner has to be at least level 2, and then you have to make a wrench part of your machine gunner loadout.
That's where I fucked up.
You didn't fuck up. You didn't know, but now you know. But that's fine. I'd switch, but I can't as squad lead switch. So unless somebody else in the squad has that unlocked already, we can't. But I already told command squad, so maybe one of their guys has it. But those are really helpful for sure.
Hang on, what do we need? What do we need?
AA gun. If you're a machine gunner that is unlocked AA gun and has the wrench in your machine gunner loadout, I'm switching to that real quick.
What was that?
You have to have a level 2, and you have to already have it in your loadout. So your question kind of implies that you haven't.
I'm level 3.
Yeah, but did you put the wrench? Yeah, you have to go in there and fucking change. It's stupid, but yeah, you have to go in there and change. It is. I agree.
Oh, the roll equipment. I have the hammer instead of the wrench.
Anything you unlock as you go on as your levels, it's like you haven't gotten access to any of them unless you go and physically make it a part of your loadout. Just so y'all know.
So stupid.
Oh no, I agree. I agree.
Why? For what reason? I don't get it.
I'm working on it, Bob.
It's an odd choice, but you know this game is good enough for me to overlook it, but still bitch about because I agree. But yes, you have to go in there.
Maybe in beta they decided that's what helped keep it balanced. I don't know.
They did it in Hell Let Loose for the entire game. The first Hell Let Loose had it the entire game. This is just their thing. This is their thing. They make you go and look at the barracks, dude.
In Hell Let Loose 1 during the game. I was unaware of that.
Oh, during the game you can't. That's what I'm saying. You mean you couldn't change roles? You're talking about change rules and stuff?
No. You're talking the equipment and a roll, right? Like changing from the fucking hammer to the wrench.
Oh no. Oh no, yeah. You could change the same things in Hell Let Loose. They added more and more to it as it went. Like
all the way up until like 6 months ago, I played it a lot. Once Arc Raiders came out, I quit playing it. I was playing a lot of Arc Raiders.
I feel that.
But then, you know, once that game died, here I am now. You know what I mean?
No, I definitely feel that.
So.
I loved Hell Let Loose.
You know, playing Battlefield, you know what I mean? Battlefield's fun too, but like, this is my game. Even I like this game a lot.
I mean, I feel that.
It's fucking good.
I haven't played any of the newest Call of Duties or Battlefields or any of those.
Battlefield and Battlefront are both good. I also played Battlefront 2 a lot.
Battlefront back in the day was dope.
Battlefront is fucking gas.
Dude, the space fighting one, dude.
Curiosity. Do we even have
Oh my god, bro. I played the fuck out of that.
I don't know if we have a commander.
Battlefront 2.
feel like we're doing half bad.
I think that we're pretty well communicating. So fuck a commander, dude.
Do I need to switch out a machine gunner?
All the game was fun. No, you're good.
We're gonna win and flex on them without using any of our fucking power bots. That's honestly disrespectful.
Ah, son of a bitch, you shot me.
I beg your finest pardon.
Who gave the other team guns? This is horseshit.
That's your dick.
That's on me, guys. That's on me. I said, hey.
Get your own jungle, you know what I mean?
I said, hey, it might be more realistic.
GI, why you don't get your own jungle? Maury, this is crazy.
You know,
Jealous of jungle.
you know, It's funny. It's funny you said that because there was that dude, the actual commander of one of the French armies of the time, that came out saying like something like, "I think we have too many guns for this," or like basically saying like this is gonna be a piece of cake. Ends up having to kill himself from an embarrassing fucking loss, dog. That's so wild.
Like a generational elf.
I think we have too many guns. He had to redeploy, dude. He had to redeploy.
Got such a sick L, bro. Like,
I mean, like, why would you talk shit before a war like it's a boxing match, dude?
we also took a fat L. You know what I mean? I'm not
No,
saying we
let's
didn't,
premise
but
this by
the
saying
Hamlet system was pretty
Tom's
fucking.
trying to get over there.
That shit was
Vietnam wouldn't
bad.
have been nowhere near as bad if the Russians would have kept their slimy fingers out of it.
Well, of course, but the French also weren't doing their fucking any favors there, dude. I mean,
Oh no,
Vietnam
but
had been-
motherfucker, who
Vietnam
gave
had
him all
been
the
selling
7.62
corn
I mean-
rounds?
Vietnam never would have happened if like no one colonized Vietnam. You know what I'm saying?
Of course it's gonna be, you know what I mean? Of course it's gonna be that, you know? The whole reason we're there is the fucking
That
fighting
was that.
forces influencing the region.
They're not hearing. They're not hearing the message.
Their minds with napalm strikes, you know?
Enemy Gary down C6.
Oh, there's a tank.
Copy that. Good job. Where's that tank?
Oh yeah, the whole Vietnam thing was just the industrial war complex exploiting the American taxpayers to drag it out.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You act like you were there.
You don't have to be. But I'm pretty sure in this day and age I can do a VR fucking experience of Vietnam at this point.
I wasn't there when Alexander the Great was fucking Cleopatra, but I'm pretty sure that happened.
This dude unironically, well, I mean it was ironic. This dude said you're not there playing a simulator of Vietnam. You were there, man.
Vietnam in 1993 to set up a sweatshop. A lot of good men died in that.
Not necessarily Vietnam, but the industrial war complex.
No, you're absolutely right, dude. And then the thing is that they use scapegoats like WMDs or communism. And they try to make it a World War II, like they try to turn it into Hitler, and they try to fucking be like, no, this is justified, but nah.
They blew up their patrol boat. They blew up their own patrol boat, and they said the Vietnamese definitely did that. And then we
Meanwhile,
got
the
into an
budget.
escalated military conflict, quote
the-
unquote, not a war, because you don't need approval from Congress to have go into.
Oh no. The budget that they can't ever find and just keeps getting bigger too. It's just like, what do we do? What? I can't afford free healthcare for everybody, but y'all want 1.4 trillion next time? What?
Say we quadrupled the military budget.
you want for 5.2 trillion dollars?
We got the black Doritos station sometimes at the Air Force Base. You gotta love it, brother. I go, you know, I didn't need free college.
So y'all need 3 of those though? Is that what you're saying? You want to triple it?
Yeah, bro.
All right, I feel that.
Matter south of Savannah, so you know we get all the air traffic from the F-15s from Hunter Army Airfield flying over the fucking driveway.
We got the F-22s here and the A-10s sometimes too. I'm at Fairchild.
I live in Kentucky, we got meth labs.
I'm gonna try to move this OP over here a little bit.
No, I used to live out by Leonardwood, where the A-10 gun range is. Hear them out there fucking
nice.
just burp. Yeah, it's pretty fucking
Nice. In Boise, they do that out there too. They fly in fucking formation and shit out there above the fucking Air National Guard base and shit. Pretty sick.
Yeah.
I knew a meth cook one time who stole a barrel of
Hey guys, just so y'all know,
Jumped right into the back of a state trooper's car.
I'm pretty sure we don't have a fucking commander.
Cool ass dude.
So if we end up winning this, it's gonna be a flex.
His name is Gary McDaniel. There's no junior,
Hey, you know
no
what
senior, it's just Gary McDaniel.
All right, there's
Now, you know what else?
straight up
You know
ignored
what's
me
crazy
right there,
in
but
this world, brother, and I can tell you what's
all
right.
right.
Pistols, crystals, and motorcycles. You know what I mean?
They heard a liberal point of view and just ignore it. That's crazy.
We got a party. That guy knows how to sweat in a hotel room for 3 days. You know what I mean?
Forward command's been compromised. We're literally the Vietnam. They're gonna frag. He's too liberal. He's too lib. Did he just say free healthcare? Let's go talk about this.
Somebody hook a brother up with a bitch sticker.
What?
Can you get a Band-Aid? Thank you.
Again. So I took it that nobody has an AA gun access. Is that what I got it? I couldn't remember. All right. Just making sure. I'm gonna ask them again. Good time for an AA gun. AA gun. If y'all have access, just ask your guys. Ask your guys. Thank you.
What is going on in this match?
Sounds like good old-fashioned butt fucking, dude.
Dude, we're doing really well, and we don't have a commander, which means we haven't been using any of the fucking power-ups. So this is a really flex. It's a flex.
Good about it is that it is old-fashioned.
If any of y'all are riflemen, can we get an ammo box down? I got people screaming ammo all around me.
I'll spawn back in when I die.
Yeah, you good. The OP I'm at should work. Hey, I got a rifleman in my squad coming in. He's gonna drop ammo down. Whoever was screaming that, if you want to come over here.
Perfect foliage.
Oh, that's how Ribbit could cover.
Jesus Christ.
Oh! If we could just attack a checkpoint, we have a American in
Oh, Ribbit.
Hello, baby.
Oh, Ribbit.
Oh, my boss called me today and said I didn't have to work. Told him I was
Oh, yeah, dude.
Monday.
Fuck, man, a couple years ago.
Well,
I start a new job on Tuesday.
oh yeah, what you did?
Doors, making doors. So it's basically the company that supplies all the doors to Home Depot.
What's that dude shooting at?
We're like the distributor for them. They're distributors for Home Depot, so I'll be like sanding and staining and painting and shit like that.
Dude, we really are kicking their ass.
Yo, hook me up with
Running the sprayer. Yeah, dude, I asked, I was like, hey man, so do I get discounted doors? And they're like, no, you can't just buy a door.
I know, we have a commander now.
And I'm like, okay. My bad, big dog.
I kind of wanted to not have one.
You think you're good enough for these fucking doors, buddy?
Yeah, that's pretty much what they said, man. That's fucked.
Pretty much. Whatever, though, dude. I don't care. I like money, you know?
That's how I
I
feel.
got doors. I got
I,
doors.
I bet you
have
do,
fucking
bud. I
lack of
bet you
doors,
do.
You know?
I like money.
And then all of a sudden,
If anything, I have an excess of doors. I got like 4 doors in my
Oh
garage
yeah.
right now.
Oh yeah.
And they're not garage doors, they're just house doors.
It holds all your stuff. They're good for that.
I feel like I'm gonna have a real problem doing a... Hell yeah, brother. I feel like I'm gonna have a problem with...
They're
doing
walking
the bit for
memes,
Rick and
dude.
Morty where I'm just going fucking... All fake doors. Is this one open? Not this one either. This one doesn't go nowhere.
Oh my god, have you seen season 9 yet?
I refuse to watch anything after Homeboy got fired because I watched the first episode where Mr. Poopy Butthole sounds fucking the wrongest, and I was like, this is ass, and I'm never gonna watch it.
Where are the supplies at? I can. Sorry, that's the wrong channel, guys. Go ahead. My bad.
You're good, bro. You're good, bro.
Wherever y'all drop down supplies, I can put down a Gary too. So.
Yeah, I even have Mr. Poopy
Just gotta
Butthole
let me know what
tattooed
you're
on
talking
my shin, you know what I mean? And I refuse to watch the show now. It's just fucking... I don't know, man. They kind of blacklisted that dude for fucking nothing. Like, he was found not guilty. You know what I mean? And so it's just like, everything was dropped. He was accused of fucking putting hands on his wife, and she just lied. You know what I mean? She, like,
What she
fucked
did
herself.
deserve it.
Well, that's the question. What was she yelling in his fucking ear right before
Dude,
that?
what are
happened,
these
you know?
guys talking about?
Yeah. Fucking
What happened to my
women.
outfits?
You know, I don't feel like women should.
She's probably
be able to
like, my
gather
mom was
a
right. I should have
group
married that black guy. And then,
This is wild.
I don't feel like.
Y'all have some hot takes. Y'all have some very hot takes.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you want? Here, let me be
Give you the fucking butt shark mark.
There's just a bunch of fucking like. I just turned this up out of fucking. Oh, it turned down.
Don't make me hit you
Good.
like that. I love you. Don't make me hurt you.
So y'all are all married. I take it.
Huh?
Y'all are clearly married, right? Yeah.
Fuck no.
I can tell. Oh, that's shocking. That's so shocking to me with your belief system. That's really shocking. I thought you'd be just swimming in pussy, bro. I thought you were swimming in poontang, dog.
Check it out, brother. Check it out, brother. I get it in.
I'm check. Oh no, I bet. I bet you get that fat hog of yours in there, dude. Your big manly cock right up in there, dude.
None of that. Whoa.
Before you beat the hell out of them, right? No, you use your cock to beat them up, right?
How many times you have to tell them soup's not a bitch before you know they gotta taste the back of your hand?
Oh yeah, no, I know. Oh no, don't I know it, brother? Don't I know it, brother? That's how you dominate. That's how you dominate them, right?
That's what you gotta do. That's what you
Oh,
gotta-
for
that's what
sure,
you do.
for
You
sure.
put it in small
Y'all are
chunks,
real
you know what I
men.
mean? Because
Y'all are
that's
real
how
men,
I
dude.
feel like a
Y'all
tough
are,
guy.
y'all
I
are.
feel like a tough guy.
I don't know. I don't know how
You
else you would do it, dude. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it, dude.
It is.
Get out of the
That's
shower
how I
and whip
literally
around in
that's how
circles in
that's how
front
I
of the
literally
drive
live my life. Yeah.
I'm not.
That's exactly who
I don't.
am.
I don't disbelieve you.
Assault women.
You seem like a.
I love assaulting women.
For
It's
sure.
So much. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss. It's my favorite hitting ladies. I do it every day.
Yes.
I don't know how I have time for video games with how much I just beat up women.
I'm sure you. I'm sure you would need to because the weaker would tend to go towards the weak.
Driving to the gym, just having a punching bag at home.
It's crazy, you know what I mean? See, this guy gets it, dude. Muskie's on the level.
Oh, I get it as well for sure. You're attempting humor. You're attempting humor for sure.
He understands romance, dude. I still think
Yeah,
you
it's
get
like saying
romance.
I love you, but with my hands.
Romance.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm out of my day to
For
make physical
sure.
contact with her, you know?
For sure.
Well, it's like
We
a hug
don't
with your hand,
romance
dude.
women
That's a hand hug.
around here.
Good luck with your future romances, gentlemen. That's a great mindset to have, dude. Hey, Andrew Tate's gonna be in there for a long time. Are y'all taking shifts when you go out there to say free Andrew Tate and stuff? The top G, whoever your daddy is these days, or is it someone else?
To be that offended by every
I'm offended just for jumping in against you. I'm offended. I've been joking with you, dude.
Guys, he's all mad. Listen to him, he's all mad, huh? You're all mad.
I'm on stream, dude. You can check the VOD, dog. All of y'all have been recorded. I've been laughing the whole time. You have no retort to what I've actually said, so you try to bully me, so it's fine. It's fine. That's what a weak man does. Because you have actually no stance.
trying to bully you.
No, you weren't bullying me. I'm trying to bully you because you guys think dumb things is funny. Because y'all are dumb.
Can you dismantle one of our back areas?
It's alright, guys.
Joke on the internet.
Y'all seem offended. It's okay.
You're the one that's getting all worked out.
I did get worked up. That's true. I did get worked up. That's not the same as something else. And even if it were, y'all still haven't had a retort. You still haven't had a retort.
I'm really upset right now. I'm so mad.
You just started talking like Mickey Mouse.
I am so mad.
And you think you have done something. And you're like, it's fine. It'll be alright.
Guys, my feelings matter.
Y'all have every right to have the feelings you have. They're just still wrong. So it's fine. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to change. I'm not telling you to change. You just might run into people that disagree with you. That's all I'm saying. And you're not shutting anything down by just getting out of the conversation and acting like someone being mad is the right to talk like Mickey Mouse.
You won the conversation. I concede you're the winner.
That's not even what I'm going for, guys. But I appreciate it. I can take a hint. I can take a hint.
Change my mind.
Thank you, sir.
Change my mind. I'll stop hitting ladies. It'll never happen again. I'll change my life. Sir. Save the woman today.
That's not. You know what? All right. Yes. I'll take it. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you.
Every woman, for every
Thank
woman
you.
he doesn't hit, I hit too.
Okay, bud. Whatever you need to do to make you feel like a man. Whatever you need to do.
I'm sorry I tried. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's all in good fun.
I'm not anti-comedy or any of that. I think I made my point.
I'm just like having fun, buddy.
You're good.
If I'm not making fun of somebody, that means I don't like them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm giving a shit,
Dude,
like,
guys, that's the funniest part about this is because I took a different stance than you. You turned it into a fight. That's the funniest thing. And now you're turning it into like you're walking on eggshells and shit. But that's not. I literally have a closer stance to you than anything.
Please hit me again. Just please stop hitting me.
please stop hitting me.
All right, I'll stop because the bandwidths here can't handle the conversation. But it'd be all right. People don't like to think. People don't like to think. It's okay.
This must be what it feels
I
like.
got you.
Women. Oh my god, I'm a monster.
I tell you what, man. I'll just go over to his house and take the Major Payne approach. You like to beat women?
There you go. There you go.
Hit her again.
You know, it is my biggest
shouldn't have
dream
done
to
that, he
have
did
a
the boy.
big bald black man in my house at night.
You shouldn't have done that. He did the boy. I like mustards and biscuits. Shouldn't have done that. He did the boy.
That is a good movie.
Some people call it a Kaiser blade. I call it a sling blade.
That is a great movie.
Pretty sure I just watched Honky Butter die. Oh, I died. Never mind.
Oh, Honky Butter, no! He goes so good on Honky Biscuits.
Don't worry, the honky's still in. Don't worry.
Hell yeah, Butter. I thought I watched you die. I was scared.
Honky Butter.
Can we get a new outpost somewhere?
When I get alive, I can try to do that for you, for sure.
My man, my man.
I got you, dog.
Big ups.
I got a U.S. tank in H8.
Biscuit and fucking gravy, huh?
Moving down H9.
Who doesn't like that?
Nazis. Nazis don't like biscuit and gravy.
You're goddamn right, brother.
I totally fucking like biscuits and gravy.
I've done a study.
We found one, boys. There's a Nazi. There's a Nazi among us.
Oh, god damn it. It slipped.
Just one?
What's the main ingredient in biscuits
I
and
muted
gravy?
to say that so it didn't restart the bullshit. You guys act like I do this because I like it.
Look, I'm not saying
I chose not to do it that time. You see that?
I agree with Hitler's
That would have sent it
methods,
back
but
up there.
maybe some of his ideas might not have been the worst.
You know, I mean, biscuits and
Oh,
gravy.
Nick Fuentes fans. That's what it is. Got it. Got it. That explains everything. Never mind. Y'all keep roping. I'll shut up again. I'll shut up again.
Looking back, if Hitler had a few more years to do his work, we'd probably be in a lot better shape in Hollywood.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now, driver. Let me tell you something right now, driver.
It's good, brother. It's good, dude. Both of their names are on screen, and both of their voices are on record, so it's fine, dog. Yours popped up when you said that.
I stand by everything I said. I stand by it.
I believe you. That wasn't a threat. I'm not gonna make a video. I'm just saying, like, you clearly don't give a shit. It's fine.
Make it, dude. I would love it.
If anything, that was a response to him to let him know that he's good, because he's now on record saying that. So it's all good. If you don't give a shit about the public record or the public opinion, then go do your own thing. I'm not stopping you. You didn't do anything acting like I'm mad. You're fine. You don't like to think. You've already said it. It's fine. I am, because people like you exist, but that doesn't mean anything. You're hurt because you can't think. And that's your only response whenever I get worked up, which y'all keep trying to work me up. And that's fine.
Everybody who thinks he's mad, yes.
You don't have to raise your voice to say who's going to be your mad, because I already told you I'm mad. I might engage with stupidity.
I'm sorry about
You are engaging
I
in
don't.
stupidity.
I am. That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said, dumbass. Yes. What was the question?
Yeah, dummy. Listen to
What do you think you're saying when you point out the anger? What do you think you're doing?
Come on, man. Come on.
Are you trying to save your own face because you don't have anything intellectual to say? Is that what you're doing? You're saving your own face, right?
No, I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know that you sound like you're mad.
I'm telling you I'm mad, dumbass. What is your point when you say that? That's what I'm saying.
That it's funny. That it's funny to me that you're mad. So I'm saying listen to you because you sound all mad and that's funny. Because listen to me, he's all mad.
Okay, so you're chimpanzees.
Maybe we can help you through it. Maybe we can help you
Chimpanzees.
through it.
How much do you think the ratio to Nick Fuentes is? Like, is it bots, chimpanzees, and then like a couple people, or like that is you two? It's you two.
There's bots, chimpanzees, a couple people, and then there's you down there with the phytoplankton.
I was talking about Nick Fuentes' fans specifically, so I wouldn't have been on that list. But I can be below phytoplankton. That's fine. That's fine. Huh? What was that?
That's what's wrong.
What was that?
You're spending too much time on social media because like nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about.
Yes.
I don't even know what you're talking about, big dog.
Yeah, you keep talking about these different people. Talk about some dude getting out of jail and
no idea.
some Nick something.
I don't know. I have no clue what you're talking
What
about.
is y'all's ignorance? What does y'all's ignorance have any relevance past the point of not being able to talk in this conversation that you keep trying to
It's
have?
just like I work, and then I like go and I play video games for funsies. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not
Yeah.
worried about what's going
Okay.
on.
Okay. All right. Say less, dude. Quit voting and say less. We're good.
What are you talking
already.
about?
It's cool, bro.
I vote
don't care.
directly on whatever side seems to be doing the worst possible thing for you young people, especially you high.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Us young people we're gonna yeah, for sure. For sure.
You know what's funny though? I'm also young people, and it's people like you that ruin our generation.
You got it, man. You got it. You're an edge lord, and hopefully you'll grow up.
Edgelord, what does that even mean, dude?
It's fine. You've already established you're ignorant. I don't have to fucking teach you anything. I was trying to, but you're not listening. It's fine.
I call my 14-year-old niece to help me with some of these slang words.
Listen, you already saved my wife. We have established that. You know?
I haven't look honestly. Look, dude. I literally stopped talking. I literally stopped talking. They kept pushing it further. I re-engaged. How is this a thing? Y'all started talking about Hitler and how much you are you kidding me? It's on video. Are you kidding me?
You're taking it so serious.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm just pointing out whenever you don't say something with a logical meaning, I will point it out. I have ADHD. It's one of my TISM things. I'll just do it. If you want an explanation, it's fine. If you're not smart enough to fucking follow it, that's fine. You guys keep bringing me back into it like you just did. I just shut up again, and you did it again. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
All the young guys these days.
You won again.
I'm 34, by the way, so I appreciate the young stuff.
Isn't it weird how like you can act like a dick and then it's like I am autism. All right.
Oh my god, I'm the one acting like a dick. Oh my god. I have it on video. You can't gaslight me. You can gaslight yourself. You can gaslight you. I appreciate that, dog, for standing up. That took guts. Because these dumbasses had only that to lean on. And that's the only thing they had, and they want to keep bringing it up. Oh, okay, all right. I'll stop. If y'all are agreeing to stop, I'll stop.
I'm trying to acknowledge your point.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that.
You didn't bring it up.
I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. That takes a lot. That takes a lot. I appreciate it.
I'm saying, bro. I'm saying you were right.
We're good. I think we ended in a good place. Good place.
I'm just trying to.
And I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it.
Driver outpost. Your core viewers want to see you put down an outpost.
You know what? They just might. And because y'all are so nice, you got an outpost.
Right into the danger zone. Alright, boys, let's get a dub.
I feel like Bravo had the same idea.
Bro, I'm gonna call that a major dub, dude.
I'm tunneling to the defense.
I'm gonna call that a major dub, bro.
I'm bowing out.
And I didn't think it was gonna end right there, dude. I didn't think that's where we would end up. I saw that not ending anywhere. But I think I gave them something to think about.
I do have a serious question.
Shut up. This guy.
Alright, give me a second.
You gotta stop it with that.
I'm not gonna be able to build another tunnel unfortified though.
It's really crushing the vibe, dude.
If you want to put the lawn fortified and finish that chain off. So somebody said something earlier about Hollywood, and I have no.
I'm not a lady I'm not a lady and I'm not a fetus.
I mean, I guess I could put a garrison there.
Do y'all see my point, though? You see how they keep trying, though, right? You see with my earlier point, right?
Has anyone noticed the trend of actresses having like over?
You see my earlier point, right?
Like anime-ish almost eyeballs.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, like
You know what though? Yeah. I low-key, I feel like it's like a fad. You know what I mean? Like how they do like
They do it in
big
Korea.
kids back in the 90s. Big kids back in the 90s was a big thing, right?
Oh yeah. So I spent time.
So like, I feel like it's like that.
They do
I feel like it's like that. deadass.
I think I know why you called me a dick, by the way, if you want to hear why, my theory.
Hey, Hey, shut up. We're past that already. We're down fighting a Viet Cong.
No, you clearly aren't past it. You keep trying to egg me back in. So I just wanted to offer that. I just want. You said no. You don't want to hear it. That's fine. I won't tell you the theory. That's fine. That's fine.
Worse than a woman.
Oh yeah, I bet. You wouldn't be able to beat me. That's fine. This ain't what you want, boss.
Did you ever put down an outpost?
I sure did, buddy. I sure did, buddy.
This is the craziest lobby I've ever joined. Oh my gosh. You guys are killing me.
To the danger zone.
So y'all excited for Trump to run for his third term?
I'm so excited for the Constitution and it being upheld so well.
Oh yeah.
It's a real joy in my life.
Seems like a mixed room then. I'm just saying, dude, you act like I'm your enemy. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not your enemy, dude. I'm not your enemy, dude. That's what I'm trying to. I don't think you get it still, but I'm not your enemy.
I'm pushing it.
I got you, dog.
I'm just
whatever these guys' problem.
I really want to link your YouTube channel so I can listen to this afterwards.
Hey, brother, I'm pretty new to the game. I only stream. You can watch the VODs. You can definitely watch this one. Y'all are stars now, but I'm gonna start making videos soon, hopefully.
Make sure you get my good
What I was saying, I'm waiting to see
Yeah, for sure, for sure. This one will make a good edit for sure.
Yeah. I'm self-aware. I'm self-aware.
Yeah, you gotta let me get a few drinks in me. Like, I'm sober right now. Like,
I have body dysmorphia, but just for my
it's
one
warm,
butt
it's
cheek,
warm,
I'm
it's
just
warm.
like that butt cheek is raw. You know what I mean?
I think it's been everybody's put on a great show. It's been fine. It's been fine.
recon squad.
So my question is, driver, I have a good question for you.
Okay, all right.
somebody over here because we have.
I can't hear 50 people at once. I got a command going. Hold on, one second.
Oh, fair. How do you feel about the 19th Amendment? And what does it
Let me go ahead
do
and put
for
my
us,
mic
our
up real quick
country?
here for a minute.
So, what is the point of the question? And then I can actually give you an answer if you want.
So do you know what the 19th Amendment is and what it does for this country, and why should why we should repeal it?
Why would you repeal the 19th?
Yeah. Do you know what it is and what it does?
I can't off the top of my head. I'm trying to think. 18th was drinking. 21st was bringing it back, or prohibition. So like 19th, no. But I'm happy to have the conversation. Please enlighten me.
Repeal the 19th Amendment.
Why are we repealing it, and why do you think that? Or what is it, and why do you think that?
Can I take a guess at it? I have a wild guess. Is that women's suffrage?
Yeah. I think we should get rid of women's suffrage.
Okay,
Women should not
but
suffer.
why? But what is your stance apart from being an edgelord that's trying to get like a reaction?
No, because I'm just trying to rile you up, to be honest.
Okay, so that was it. That was it. That's the answer then. That's it. Okay, well then that's fine. I disagree, and that's fine.
With Hitler.
You got me? I don't think you do get me, dude. I don't think you get me at all, dog. But I do have you completely gotten. It's fine.
You remember a wonderful place called 4chan?
So I think I know why you called me a dick. The theory is because I've gotten you to think about yourself and you don't like that picture, it's the dick thing. It's the dick thing. Well, it's because it doesn't make sense because you're being the dick, but you called me a dick. And then I figured it out. It's because you don't like being able to see yourself because it's an ugly image. So you gotta point out, oh shit. Oh, he's angry. Oh shit, he doesn't have anything to say. Oh shit, he has a oh no, he's coming back even though I egged him out. Oh shit, he's gonna blah blah blah. Ha 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 ha. You know? So he's a dick. So he's a dick. Yeah, I bet, dude. That little joke was a half truth, bud. And you can reflect on that later, maybe, if you can figure out how to reflect. But that was something real popping out there for a second, so I appreciate the half honesty. That was like a Freudian slip of truth, dude. I got an OP for you if you want to come off with it, guys.
All in favor of him being mad, say aye. Aye.
All in favor of understanding the fact that he never said he wasn't mad and that doesn't make any sense to say aye.
Still mad. You admitted.
I'm not. I have never once said I was not mad. How is this a thing you keep saying?
Why are you denying being mad?
I literally just said that in 20 different ways that I am mad. You ignorant piece of shit. Holy fuck.
Sleep over at my house.
It's like a wall. It's like a wall. It's like a wall that has two phrases. You're mad, bro. That's it. It can't listen. That's it.
Now you fudged the bucket.
I was hoping it would.
I was gonna let you come over and drink fucking snacks.
Did it work?
You're gonna have some sodas and watch movies and eat pizzas, and now you're out, dude. How does that feel? Leave your jammies in the drawer, dude. You're not coming over.
What's it? No jammies? No jammies at the pizza party? Damn, dude. I was looking forward to that pizza party, dog. That is pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Guys, I don't understand. First of all, when you have stances that are meant to make people mad, and then point out that people are mad afterwards, what's the end goal there? But then you understand that you're not getting any. You're not. It's not a guide. The same thing could be said about me because I keep engaging with no response other there. So I'm the same thing. I mean, it's like I'm not like gonna knock it because I'm a hypocrite otherwise. But maybe maybe there's a reflection. If we both talk over each other, it's gonna be great. This makes it even better. This makes it better. This makes it better. This makes it even better.
Driver's gonna go home and
But if you can reflect on it later on, somewhere in that little like cobwebby, very smooth brain of yours, you'll hear this in the back and be like, oh shit, you know what? He actually may have had a point, and it's fine. And it's fine.
Hear me out, right? We should recognize we have a different stance than he does, because obviously we stand to pee.
I'm a woman. It's true. It's true.
Put your purse down before you respond to that one, bud. Come on.
I've actually been playing with my purse. Are you guys watching the stream? Are you stream sniping? Oh my god. You nailed it. I'm actually sitting on the toilet playing with my purse, dude. That's actually, you nailed it.
Two people watching it, one of them is his mom, you know what I mean?
Who died this year, so maybe don't cross that line. Let's not cross that one, all right? Can we do that?
Oh god, like you're the only person in the
My mother died this year. Can we not do that, please?
I'm sorry that your mother passed away.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Now we can go back to the stupid whatever this is, but that's the one that I'm not doing that one.
Listen. I've also lost a parent. I get it,
No,
brother.
I appreciate that. That's all I was gonna do about that. That's just the one line I'm not doing. I appreciate that.
And I respect that.
I appreciate that.
I
appreciate that. I respect all of y'all. I don't respect all of y'all's stances. I respect all of y'all.
I'm gonna make fun of you for everything else, but I won't make fun of that, because that is fucked up.
And I won't stop you from trying to. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter.
Good. See, but now you're.
I am flustered.
Because it doesn't matter. I don't care.
It's never mattered. I know you don't care. But my audience, and I was hoping you, is going to hear the point. That's already been there.
I do hear your point.
I know that some of you hear the point.
my friend, is to just not care, period. Don't
I get it, dude. And as long as you don't vote, then it's fine. As long as you're not hurting anybody and not voting, it's fine, dude. You got it.
I say things to me that are way meaner than anybody else does. So it's like, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like,
I know you do, brother. I know you do. Trust me. I know. And I wish you wouldn't do that either. I can tell you do.
Every day's a journey, brother. You mean progress?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Y'all are acting like I'm the one that needs help here, dude. But again, I've been laughing the whole time. Oh my god, there's a video, guys. There's a video. I may have made it. Look, here's the thing I want you to understand. Here's the thing I want you to understand. Me getting loud is not the same as being an aggressor.
Let the record show.
It shows it. It shows it. It does what? Because of what?
5 minutes with my client, please. Can I have a minute with my client? Can I have a minute with my client, please? Dude, what are you doing, man? Come on.
I didn't hear the other guy's point that he thinks he made.
I mean, come on, man.
But they won't let me actually explain my points. They just want to act.
Can we get back to abortion now?
What are these points, guys?
You interrupted our happy conversation about Hollywood and anime eyes, and now you're fucking back on a little tirade.
Okay, that's the other thing, is that they only have a 2-minute memory. So they actually do think that's when the conversation started.
I just killed this
I
guy.
think they believe it.
And now, I just killed a guy, and now I have a murder boner, which is the second strongest boner besides the fear boner. So, take that. I want that on the record. I want that on the record.
Go for it, dude.
Confused boner. It was the third.
You're right. No, it goes confused, murder, then fear.
Oh yeah, confused.
For what it's worth, I do think that you guys have comedy chops. You just aim for hatred, and I don't know why. You're funny. You just aim for, but that's where you land, dude.
We're trying to turn the conversation back positive.
No, you're not. You haven't. You just keep picking different things to be contrarian about.
I don't know you as a human. I don't know what you've been through. I don't know your life, but I respect you and I have love for you as a person. You know what I'm saying?
Dog, I never questioned that y'all did. That's all I'm saying. I did. What do you want for me to say to that? Thank you.
Bro, you don't have to say thank you. I'm just letting you know.
I appreciate it, dude.
I'm not trying to be mean to you. You know what I mean?
I never thought you were, dude. I'm not sitting here crying, guys. I'm trying to get some logic in your head, but I know it's not gonna work. Y'all keep getting me to engage, but it's like, it's whatever, dude. It's like...
But then there we go. Then you call me. But then I try...
You're acting like I keep continuing on. I literally just...
Dude, and it's like,
Alright, you kind of went robot there, bud. You are being good. You went robot out, dude.
Run that.
Can we go back to Hollywood now?
What was the thing about understand words? I didn't. Everyone's talking at once. Is someone asking me a question or want me to shut up? What?
They make them. Did you know in Korea they do bone extending surgeries or they graft pieces of
I don't understand what's going on at all.
That's true stories. That's real fact.
Dude.
That's a fun fact.
Surgery where they break your leg and stretch it out.
Bro,
that's a fun fact too.
I saw that in the movie Gattaca, and I thought it was horseshit, and then now they do it for realsies.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Wild.
It's crazy. They can make you taller now. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I mean, I'm 6'2". I wish I was 6'3".
Fuck that. Shoot for the stars. I want to be 6'9", dog.
Nah, 6'3", that 1 inch taller. Fucking, I too much. 6'4", power goes to my head. You know what I mean?
No, I'm 6'3", and I'm telling you now, you want more power. Once you go past 6'2", there's no stopping.
Fair.
I feel like once you got to custom order shoes, that's when it's annoying. You know. That's all.
This guy gets it.
That's just, I like being size 13 because that's usually where they cut it off in the stores. It's size 13, so I'm at that sweet spot.
13 wides are almost impossible to find.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's when it becomes annoying, dude.
11 and a half wide. 11 and a half wide is what fits me. Well, I get it. You know? I got big dumb feet.
Yeah, dude. They really just
feet are dumb.
So you have like the opposite of foot fetish?
Yeah, I hate that.
Is that foot phobia? Pedophobia, dude?
Pedophobia?
I'm scared of pedophiles, yes.
Oh my god, they're right. You hear all these people talk about like we should throw pedophiles in the wood chipper. I think that's the wrong answer. I think we should strap those motherfuckers to the table and use a goddamn potato peeler and start at their fucking heels and go to the fucking bone.
No, dude, that's the wrong answer too. No, all the human studies on medication, we don't know what it's gonna do to somebody. Fucking give it to them. Load them up.
Can we still use a potato peeler?
Yeah, I'm for that.
Them to further human advancement.
Speaking of Nazi ideology,
no, that's actually Unit 731. That's Japanese ideology.
Oh, it's both.
Prisoners.
Same, but different, but still same.
Neither good.
All bad. All war crime. No fun.
That garrison mark is accurate. Bravo.
Dude, whoever's flying that helicopter, he's an ape.
Holy shit.
Like in a good way or a bad way?
Maury! You're
other side of the wall.
I'll say good way.
They all just spawned. Holy fuck.
I don't think driver can handle the bad way.
What?
I can ping it for you from the map. Stay in the weeds. Stay long. Try to lob one.
Just that dude shackling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm a dog.
Sorry for making y'all think tonight, guys. That's on me, dude. That's on me.
Hey, you're good, buddy.
Yeah, I know, dog.
Oh,
It's
no,
it's
I
cool.
promise you,
I'm having a good
not
time.
make any
I'm
fucking
smiling. Hey, you
argument
made me
talk
smile,
about
buddy.
it.
You made me smile. got
I
some laughs
appreciate
like
that, dog. Y'all have made me laugh the entire time, dude. It's all good, dude. I appreciate that. That's good.
Garrison's destroyed.
There you go.
Oh,
You said Garrison's destroyed?
like
I
you
hope
still
we
just
get
a
banned from
little
Xbox.
fucking
I hope I wake up tomorrow and that bitch is just fucking
Bravo
like,
marker?
you know, your shit's shut down.
red ringed out. Yeah.
Right. Like, oh my god, he did it.
Hey, social media blows up and everyone's like, "Wow, dude, you're a racist." Like,
Bro,
you're a bad person.
that's you know
No,
what's
no. I
fucked
mean,
up?
you
They
may
do
have to
some
change
shit-
if you care about that, which you already said you didn't care about it. You may have to change your name otherwise, but you, it's fine.
No, check it out. Don't care.
I can tell. Don't worry, we already established it. But y'all are the ones talking about it. I just felt like I'd put in my 2 cents.
Imagine the totality of how much you think I don't care, and then add one more.
You see what I said earlier, guys, when I meant that little inkling where they have to think about it in the back of their head, and then they start saying little things where they have to joke about it now because they're in public still? This is the moments. This is the moments. But when it gets quiet and it's by themselves, that's when it actually starts to take in. That's what we're going for.
That's when I go. That's when I go. That's when I go. I'm a fraud. It was all a lie. All right.
And that's the thing. I don't think you actually believe the things you say. You, like you said, you think it's funny.
No, I genuinely.
I
don't.
tried to express what happens when you come across people that actually can articulate.
Funny because we're all laughing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
That's like
literally-
that's
And you might remember when I even said that I think you're funny. I said you're funny.
Thank you.
All I've been trying to express, guys, is that the things that you guys find funny right now,
And that.
No.
oh my god, I still am mad. And I never once said I wasn't mad.
But that's what I love the most about you. Is that
He's back.
Oh my god, guys. If that's a win for you, then it's 43-1. If me being mad is a win,
But
why is this so us versus you? Okay, alright.
It's purely for rage bait, and you're falling for every bit of it.
Yeah.
Guys, that's the thing though. It's a rage. I'm trying to explain to you that the rage bait, you said earlier, you said we're not landing on hate. We're not aiming for hate. I was arguing that you're landing on hate. You cannot say that you're not. I don't see how you cannot understand that. It's hate. No, it can't be. And why would you be okay if it was hate adjacent? Why, if it was hate adjacent, why would it be okay?
And then like now he's just kind of a dick, and he always asks me for $5 and he smokes meth. Can I still see hate sometimes around the neighborhood?
I'm sorry someone hurt y'all. And I hope that you someday you can break the cycle. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
No, who hurt me was that American who just fucking shot me. Jesus Christ. Medic! This dude's running around like, oh fuck. Yeah.
I'm sailing away.
That is a sick song,
Let
dude.
it open course for the virgin sea. I look to the
Why is
east
medic ahead of all fucking things?
and carry on. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. This guy gets it. You know what I mean? Muskie knows what I'm saying. Muskie gets it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I definitely am the oldest one here. You know,
How old are you? 40.
43.
Fuck, might as well start
What's that,
digging a
Russ?
hole, dude. Fuck.
Goddamn right. I've already done
You're
like
one
20 years
foot
of
in. You're 1 foot in.
fully retired.
Fucking 401k is fat.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, do they have a shotgun from they got old yellow you in like 6 months?
No man.
43. God damn.
God.
That's crazy.
Cause I've got to be free. You got it stuck in my head, dude. That's your fault.
This guy fucking gets it. See, hell yeah.
Free to live the life that's ahead of me. I appreciate it, dude. I'm gonna have to finish it now that I started it. On board, I'm the captain.
Oh lord.
So climb aboard.
Serenade me.
On search for tomorrow. Are you mad, dude? Don't get mad. That's bad. On every shore, now I'm glad. Oh Lord, I'm glad.
Tuxedo t-shirt, you know,
Hold on, wait. To carry on. Bam, to bam, 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 to bam, bam, bam. I'm done.
Sir, you sir are a showman.
I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that, dog.
You got moxie, kid. I like the cut of your jib. You're pretty good. With my help, you be the best.
Well, look, dude, if you want to exploit my songwriting to get rich, go for it. Because I've been writing since 13, and I suck at self-promotion. So if you can sell songs, I got so many of them.
Imagine I'm wearing a suit with my hand in my pocket. I'm flipping a wooden nickel with the other one. And I got a cigar in my mouth. We can make a deal.
I don't want to imagine that, but that sounds good.
You got moxie, son. Cut of your jib.
That's what I'm trying to do, Rusty. Hold on.
Brass tacks. I'm gonna sign you to a deal.
Hey, dude, jokes aside, you got it. Go for it.
Oh yeah.
John Swilly music is on anything. So I only got 3 songs up, but if you're being for real, which I don't think you are, it's out there.
No. What is it? What's it called?
There are three songs available on all platforms. SWILLEY. LLEY. John, JOHN. That's it.
Swilly.
That's self-promotion right there, you ding dong. Hey,
yeah, but well, no, that was I'm shocked at myself. I appreciate you hyping me up because I'm internally hyping myself up. That's big for me, dude.
You can sing. You got chops.
When you see the 6 monthly listeners I got, you'll know that that's very. I don't do that. I appreciate y'all. Dude, I'm saying that, like, obviously I can sing on anything. If you get, look, I appreciate the kindness. I'm saying I could use the money. So seriously, if you can do something with it, you go do it and hit me up. Hey, dude, I don't expect you to bring anything. I don't expect you to make a promise, but it's nice of you to say either way. So.
Can you bring a new OP onto the map?
Trying to held down right now. I can give you a really hot OP right now.
That works.
Yeah. Drop it like it's hot, dude.
It's up.
Are we talking like $2 pistol hot?
I just shut the boat off that didn't take off. It does have 2 boxes in it.
I don't know the difference.
Probably both.
One's got herpes. And
is it the pistol?
One's the streetwalker. Yeah.
Dang it. See, that's how I got herpes. I'm not gonna get.
Oh, yeah, I've been there, done that.
I went to Thailand and made some real bad.
Why are you sitting way back here? We gotta go up to the next.
Whoa, dude. I know. Hey, check it out. You know the meme?
You see that? What happened, bud?
Exactly what kind of man you are. Let me tell you.
Okay, all right. I won't. As long as you do.
I see you, buddy. I know what you like.
Oh my god.
It's not like licking an ice cream cone to see if you like the flavor, you know?
Twitch, clip that, by the way.
No, it's like sucking a dick to see if you like sucking on a dick. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get it. Whatever, dude.
What an adult. I mean,
hold on.
I had to try a couple before I figured out I didn't like it, but I don't like it.
Hey, you never know till you try. Variety is the spice of life, brother. Try anything twice. You know what I mean? First one might have been a fluke.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like eating chitlins, right? You know, you eat them the first time, you're like, this is terrible, and then they're like, well, you just didn't.
Rusty,
prepare it right.
I'll explain to you when I get out of this lobby because I can't leave it because to make a point. But fuck these dudes. But just fuck these guys. No. But I'll explain in a minute.
So quick question.
I learned something about myself today. I learned something about me today.
So kind of a quick question.
Oh, I guess I could just keep it muted. These dudes are just edgelord pieces of shit. You can kind of hear what they're saying in the background. This is actually much more mild. They were being very aggressively, like, offensive earlier, which led me to calling them out, which turned into a whole thing. But I think I won. I think I won.
I'm just saying.
They're still assholes, though.
Like a duck, it might be bisexual, you know what I mean?
No. Like let's say homegirl 10 out of 10, big racket tit.
Yeah, they're still here.
Yeah. Winning personality. She's into art.
Yeah. And then she's fucking a 10 out of 10 hot chick, straight chick.
That's the thing. They're 26.
No, how's that gay?
They have the minds of teenagers.
No,
but they're 26, dude.
That's not gay.
And the thing is that I can be immature. I don't care about the immaturity, dude. This doesn't. I don't give a fuck about any of this. The stuff they were saying earlier, though. Nah, I can't stay silent.
You, but to science, it's a you suck a penis. You mean?
And I don't think that I actually changed them, but I do think that I may have put a little inkling in there, and I called them out for it. And I'm pretty sure that they don't like me for it, but they respect me for it. So. Plus, I actually used the stream as like a threat, and I think that it kind of worked. And got a music promotion out of it.
That is a good analogy. That is a good analogy. But you are.
So what do? Do you flip a coin in the morning?
Yeah. Fucking Andrew Dice. Fucking
What's wrong with Andrew Dice? What's wrong with it?
Yeah. I mean,
if I find an organic time.
The cable guy, cause the same guy basically.
Yeah.
I can do that to win. If we win, I'd be like, all right, this win was brought to you by W, guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, it's shtick comedy. It's fucking it's bit. You know what I mean? It's kind of hack.
Yeah, that's kind of why Larry faded out.
He made. Well,
I like Larry the Cable Guy when I was 10. I was a big fan.
Yeah. Toe made
No.
thing.
But all he did was tell like old redneck. All he did was tell redneck jokes that we've all heard if you're white trash already, and then he just like packaged them as stories. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he was just basically telling like blue collar jokes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Mater was a legendary fucking character.
Grandma left the store with some fishing bait in the bucket. It smelled like fucking. She was stink bait. She's starting to smell so bad.
It's like there's an old fucking white trash joke about fucking when you're fishing. If somebody farts like, oh, who brought the stink bait? It's like it's the whole thing.
Gary sound on point.
I'm dead.
Oh,
That's
took the Mac in. They don't know where I am.
Oh, you go home.
Oh fuck! They hit me with a motherfucking mortar round.
Wherever he is, looks to me like he's all over the place.
I ended up having to sing as a power move. I think that might be the first time singing as a power move was cool. He chose a song I love.
Didn't they say they wouldn't be able to do another one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have you watched the DVD commentary?
Yeah.
Do you like Gladiator movies?
He does it as the character. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Through the whole thing.
It's
And when it's the beginning scene where it's him acting as the priest or whatever, when it cuts to him screaming up at the sky, he does in Cyrus Lewis voice. He goes, "Oh, look at me now, man! Fucking bagow!" Like it's all fucking like super animated about it. It's my favorite thing from that movie. It's so
I don't
funny.
think I remember that.
Yeah, he's like,
I'm about to rewatch the fucking movie now.
Look at Toby looking all hot, man. I was trying to get him to sit on it the whole time. He said, nah, talking about I'm a married man. And then he was second. And then it cuts to him screaming, this guy goes, fucking fuck. It's so funny, dude.
That's a little better. I should have did that earlier.
Yeah, you can watch it for free on YouTube.
I'll do what I want on YouTube.
Fucking, you're not my dad.
Why would you feel threatened by that?
You're not my dad.
And I'm not trying to threaten them.
You're not my
That's the problem
dad,
with
dude.
today, dude.
Give me
People
the keys
act
to
like
Subaru, I'm going to
this is
fucking Tiffany's house.
these verbal fights are like
Oh, dude,
actual fights. Like, I'll fight you if you want to fight. I'm not trying to fight you with words when I'm using words. You know what I'm saying? They just act like it because they have to have something to cling on because they don't know how to make a retort. So they're like, oh, you're angry. But it's like, what does that mean? What does that have anything to do with anything? Fucking respond to me. Like,
got 3 of them.
Well, I got 2.
Yeah.
Can we not have a medic? I'm gonna come back as a medic. We need a medic.
We need a Jesus.
We need a Jesus.
We need a new OP.
Until it goes click.
the last OP I got from you guys ran away even though it was hot.
Okay.
But I can try.
2 checkpoints back.
I understand. I'm not good at squad leading. I'll try better though. So thank you.
Yeah, just relax, buddy. It's okay.
I don't understand
It's okay to
how
never
I'm not
do it again,
relaxed.
or I'll be fucking. You do it 20 more times, and I might get kind of not that mad about it.
I understand why you would be frustrated because I haven't been doing good at it. That's all I was trying to say. But like, you know, you keep trying to act like someone getting riled up is a bad thing. But even though you keep trying to rile the person up, that's fine. But it's cool. You can't. It's guys. Logic. You guys are allergic to logic. It's fine. It's fine.
We're all having a good time, brother. We're all just.
See, now you're insulting us. What are we supposed to do about that?
How is that an insult? That's an insult to you? Do you understand that the sentence you just said implies that you had to have been insulting me? Right? That's the kind of logic I'm talking about.
You haven't stopped using this much logic. I'm gonna
See,
get
that's what I meant by you're allergic to logic. So it's fine. Why? How would you get offended? Why are you angry? Why are you angry?
You know? 'Cause,
Don't get angry,
no, I'm
dude.
just getting sick because I'm allergic to logic. So you're making
I can tell, dude. I already said that, but it's fine. I'm not trying. I am doing.
You're right. I'm allergic to it.
Good job to catch it. That might be the smartest thing you've done all day, dude. That was good. That was good.
Thank you. I do good.
That was cute. I'll find a dog treat. Hold on. I think I got one in my pocket. If you give me a second. I might. I got one in my pocket. Hold on.
Oh my god, you're so good to me.
I try to be.
Oh my god. I feel like
I need a hero.
never mind. Yeah.
I'm
Aw.
looking out for a hero, and I'm
He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be tough and he's gotta be strong. Yeah, I don't know the words of that part either. Music's the great unifier, guys.
It is, brother. I just went to Base Canyon last weekend at the Gorge and watched that big electronic festival. It's
That's
pretty
dope.
neat.
That's dope, dude.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Who'd you see that?
I saw Nightmare, Excision, Millennium, fucking Crank That, Wooly, Sudden Death, Level Up, Alley Cat, Vanek, Vasky, Vastiff, bunch of V's, you know. It's pretty good. It's cool.
No, he's all about trying to get retorts, dude.
Sick bunch of sets, man. I go every year.
He just hates. He just hates that he can't actually get retorts, and I keep calling out about it. Did you notice that? Yeah, it sounds fun.
Watch out, Liddell.
I've never been a festival person, but I worked at a music venue for fucking over a decade, so.
I'm telling you, they're over
Like
here.
Arctic Man in Alaska, that was pretty fucking wild.
What's a what?
Arctic Man?
Arctic Man, is that like Burning Man but reversed?
Kinda. It's a big, they did it around breakup during Alaska.
I've also intentionally been being bad just to annoy them. It's petty, I know, but it's hilarious. Which is what I meant earlier when I told them that we're not that dissimilar. It's just they're choosing a bad path. There's a better path to be this way.
Behind the snow machine at like 120 miles an hour up a fucking hill, because, well, I don't have the balls to hold on to a fucking machine to let somebody do that.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
what
crazy.
the fuck?
Yeah, good for him though. Yeah, I mean that motherfucker had a turbo and nitrous on it, like we were getting it.
My cousin got a Yamaha that's a two-stroke, that's like a 900cc turbo, and it's fucking outrageous. It's that thing. It goes straight vertical when he guns it in the powder, but it's not. He loves that
realize
shit,
how
dude.
fucking egregiously fast
It's wild.
are.
Dude, they're so mean. Like you can when you pin it, bro. I love that. Like I like just going fast. I don't like going in deep powder. It's fucking. I don't like having to dig myself out and shit, but it's fun. I like doing that shit. We got a mountain right here where I live, so we fucking in the wintertime we're doing all that type of shit. Mount Spokane, baby.
Oh yeah, watching.
You know, that's kind of crazy.
Town, baby.
I'm listening to a motherfucking book series. It's in Spokane, Washington.
Really? What book series?
It's called Death America. It's about the zombie apocalypse happening. They do a big,
Hey, the chat, man, can you come get me?
It's shifty, brother.
Yeah.
It's shifty.
Spokane's cool.
From hella loose.
There's another I got you got there's a street called Citizen Defense that was written by guys from Spokane. It's like
Got him.
kind of like a crime noir novel based in the 90s.
I just want to try to get a Gary up over there.
That's a good book series based in Spokane. Sydney Sweeney's from Spokane. She's the only one that looks like that.
Take it back.
You touched the last. She's yours. You touched the last.
No, I didn't want to touch it.
No takesies backsies, dude.
Yeah, she's another one of those big-eyed ones.
It falls under the Finders Keepers Law of America. I'm in 3 years now.
God damn it, I didn't want her in the first place.
Well, tough titties, bud.
I mean, bring Harvey Weinstein back. Bring Hollywood
Right on my. There's a sniper hiding right on my.
God, here we go.
It's a terrible joke. I know, but it's a joke. You know, and that's one of the things that baffles me about this. Like, in all seriousness, you ever notice like these rich assholes? They never do the perp walk.
You see how they're walking that egg wall and saying, "There we go." They're expecting me to be offended, which means that I'm in their head. I won't say it because it'll make it a thing, but it's like, I definitely won.
Like it's not, you know what I mean? Like my bond was $500,000. You think I was out on bond? Oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like fucking, hell no, dude. You think I have 500 bandos in?
GG's, guys,
Heroin
GG's.
trafficking, no big deal.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Good day, guys.
I made a
GG's.
pretty penny in the boiled dinner.
GG's, guys, GG's.
Hey, how do you spell the last name again? I'll look at your music. No joke.
SWILLEY, man.
Especially since we had no commander at all.
Willie!
A commander.
That's it.
Squad. No commander? Really? I didn't even realize.
It's up to 7, dude? That's dope.
We had a commander, but I don't really think he was commanding that much.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's a retired lieutenant colonel that now works in D.C. His last name is also Swilly.
That's sick, dude. There's not many of us, so we're probably related.
Yeah, I'm a Kennedy. Ain't that neat?
Yeah, well, that's cool, dude.
On what side?
Oh, I see you. I got you right here. Boom, follow.
Appreciate that, dog.
Bam, nice guitar, dude. That's a sick guitar.
That's Lorelai, man. I'll tell her you said it. Alright, guys, GG's.
Getting late here. I gotta get some sleep.
You take it easy, brother.
Before I stepped in as commander, we were getting our shit pushed in, so.
Dog. I really don't know. I feel like no, in retrospect, I'll go back and watch it because I'm definitely gonna watch it. I want to make a video out of that whole thing because I threatened it. Now I kind of have to. And then, but I feel like I need a fucking cigarette, so I'm about to take a break. But because I get my adrenaline going doing that shit. But I do think that while they did get me riled up, I made a good call by saying, yeah, no, you did rile me up. What is your point? And he goes, well, I think that's funny. I was like, okay, I don't. What's the point? I'm telling you that you're saying hateful things. He goes, well, I'm not meaning to be hateful. I was like, well, it doesn't change it, you know. Oh, dude, it was a good one. You're gonna want to watch that VOD. But I gotta get my nervous system legitimate nicotine. So give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. And by 2 seconds, it'll be like 5 minutes. But BRB. Alright, I'm back. Good I stayed the bigger person. See, that's the thing, Rusty. While I appreciate the sentiment of what you're saying, I don't know if I can agree that I did stay the bigger person. I think that were you to put the two of us side by side, yes, morally I had the high ground. But I did take some routes that are bully coded. I know they're bully coded. And here's the dilemma. I've never been a bully. I've never been a bully. I don't like bullies. I think my tongue can be sharp. I think that the insults that I choose tend to be precise. And it makes for, it's cold, dude. Jesus Christ. But I'm also shaking from adrenaline, so it's hard to tell. I'm trying to word this the right way, because it's something I have thought about. In moments like that, it may come off as performative, and there is a little bit of a performance to it. For instance, like, I'm not sure how engaging I would have done, or how much engaging I would have done, rather, were I not streaming. Were this not on video? If I'm being honest with myself, I guess. But like, when something like that happens, or like something like with the Aussie thing, and the Aussie thing was later, I'm not someone that likes to fight. I don't fight for the sake of fighting. I'm not trying to get a rise for the sake of getting a rise. If someone tries to get a rise out of me, they might succeed, but it's going to come with, hey, what are we talking about here? What happened with those guys in particular, if you're not going to go watch the VOD, and I'm going to watch it afterwards, but this is how I remember it in the moment right now. It started off fine. Everybody, you know, I could tell that they were making they were talking a lot. They were making jokes that were on edge a little bit, edge of edge, shall we say? Which again is fine. You do you. Whatever. The jokes kept getting edgier and edgier. And I want to say it was around the time that they were really leaning into wife beating jokes, or just beating women kind of thing. Just like a very anti-women, just stupid shit. I didn't have to say anything. And I knew it was gonna start shit. But the way that I chose to do it was by making a joke myself. So I said, so all y'all are married, right? Which is subtle. Because if you don't understand the underlying question or implication, you might just answer it or be confused. Or you can understand that what I'm actually saying is you clearly don't, because your stances are wild, and I can't imagine a woman you haven't paid wanting to touch you. Or at least they don't want to hear your opinion beforehand. So I make that question. It was a little bit half and half. I think half of the group understood that was kind of poking. And at least one of them, I swear, he was like, huh? Which is, I think, the other one, because I think he's slow. He's slow. So, anyway, long story short, that leads into, okay, this guy's offended by our edgy jokes. So we got somebody. Now here's the problem for them. Whenever that happens, I guess, they usually come across the regular liberal that doesn't want the smoke, will say the regular things. They might do what I did and try, but usually they're gonna rage quit. I say that as half projection because I wanted to rage quit. I won't lie. But for some reason, I legitimately tried to engage. Now, was I heated? Yeah, absolutely. Their words they were saying were literally, and as they admitted, meant to get rises out of people. So their logic is, well, I don't understand why somebody can be angry by the things that I've purposefully made to anger come out of my mouth. It don't make any sense. Or how is it he's angry by the things I said that were completely ridiculous and meant to anger him? Isn't that crazy? They try to get the win by getting the communal, like, push out, laugh, point in, like, they're trying to shut you up, trying to get you flustered, and it'll work. But if they hear the flustered, they think that's the win. If you push past it with logic, you can get a win. But the thing is that I never go into them looking for wins, dude. People in chat will say, hey, I concede, you win. I think that's the fucking problem with a lot of things going on today, is how we can turn stuff like Jubilee, we can turn it into fucking, they literally use chess clocks. They turn it into a sport. And so now it's geared to where you have to shut your ears or you lose. Your precious ego loses. And I hate to think that people think there's just like, he just wants to win the argument. That's why he wins arguments all the time. Rather than thinking, wow, this guy is logical. And logic tends to win arguments. I don't know, man. I feel like... So anyway, the point being, I think that I was being a bully at certain degrees, like both as a trying to get back in a childish way from them trying to get at me, but half correcting myself by just trying to repeat the whole thing. So maybe if I said it over and over again, in the middle of their laughter, they can hear the actual thing of like, what are you laughing at? Like, I understand, I know what you think you're laughing at, but why is that funny to you? And how does that, like, you know, the irony is that I feel like we probably could be friends. I mean, we were friendly at moments. It's just like, when you choose to make that how you joke, you have to be able to be like, why do I think this is funny? Why does something that actively gets a reaction, visceral reaction, that is funny to me? Because at best, you're being a child at 26, at best. And at worst, you actually believe the little edgelord jokes in the back of your head, which I think there's a percentage of truth there in either situation. Or well, you're a sadist. By definition, that's sadism. Enjoyment from the pain of others is sadism. And nobody likes to sit with that. Which goes back to the point that I was trying to make to them, and kind of did. They may not have listened, but they heard it. He called me a dick at one point. He said, well, hey, that's the thing, because I had said that because I mentioned my autism. And that's the thing, is like everybody, he can be a dick and just blame it on autism. I'm the dick. I'm the dick because I was making him see himself. But I'm not a therapist. But I definitely, that's how I saw that shit. And he didn't like it, so he had to ramp it up. And you might also notice, I tried to I found the middle ground with the dude, the other guy trying to find the middle ground. And like half the room, I won half the room. And what would be curious is I'm wondering if that was like people that knew each other. It kind of felt like that. At least two of them did. But it felt like they like all knew each other. Because it was that energy of like, the one that I persuaded, you'd marry a man? I mean, go for it. If that's what you want. What's your point here? Don't derail me. I think the ones that we had persuaded, I persuaded the room. He even came in, he gave me the, hey man, you changed my mind, I respect it, like they were doing that kind of thing. Thinking like, I don't know if he was like offering it to just get me to shut up, but like it wasn't, because the thing is that they would stop it and then be trying to egg it back on. But then when I re-engage, they're like, oh, here he goes again. It'd be like, the logic of that is like, I really don't want you to touch me, okay? Don't touch me. And then you turn around going like, touch me. Go ahead. Touch me. Hey man, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Did you just touch me? Like, what? What? It's fucking wild to me. But anyway, I'll give Hell Let Loose one more chance. If we get into a server again that's bullshit, then I'll have to switch it up. Because my fucking nervous system can only take so much. It can take a lot, but it can only take so much. And that's the other thing too, just quick. Just for anybody that's just like maybe in the future is like, hey, why not just rage quit? Why even platform that? Why engage with that? And here's my answer to that. I hear why you're saying that. And I do agree that at many points during the engagement then, I felt and knew that this was stupid of me to try because they weren't actually listening. But some of them were. And I think it's important to engage with all of our fellow humans, especially in times like this when it's so divided. And it's like, yeah, sure, it got heated, and yeah, sure, it was dumb. But I have to believe in the back of my head that like, I think homie that was trying to get the retorts, especially that, because he was the most butthurt about it. He's somewhere tonight. He's going to sleep just going like, but am I? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the wins, bro. That's the wins, dude. So, anyway. So I guess I was about to say, I don't think it's a win when I win like an argument, dude. Because it's not me that's winning. If you come at the end of the day, I think you're right, driver, or I think you're right, John. All you're doing is saying, I think his logic is right. Because I do my very damnedest to stay on its good graces. Oh, and I was bullied because I resorted to their level to name calling and shit. Or I may have been the first to start with name calling, to be honest, if I even be super honest. I have to see. Which was, you know, it's bullying. I didn't say anything that wasn't true, but it was me. I called them dumb in many different ways. The one that seemed to really sting was when I said they were allergic to logic. And I made a joke in the middle of a fight where that made him laugh, which was a way to do. Come on now. There's also a kind of funny image that just came to mind. That if one of them were to look us up, like go look it up, the stream to see what he's like. Oh, man, what's he doing now? And hear that we're still talking about it, be like, dude, this dude's still talking about it, dude. It must still be breaking up. And they would definitely not see the irony that they just looked up the stream, the hypocrisy, bro. So that's funny. Good luck finding Mr. Right, Rusty. You said you'd marry a man. I said good luck finding Mr. Right. What's good, Captain King? I don't know if you got a mic, brother, but just let me know if you need an AA gun or anything put down. If I got supplies, I can put one down. That's right, get the fuck off my beach. Copy that. That was on accident. That's just water, disregard. I didn't press that. Bro, what is it? What? Okay. You saying move there, dude? I don't understand. I just jumped off of them. Get fish, dog. I was talking about those dudes earlier when I typed that. I typed that when I was getting this smoke. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Alright, sick. Canceled it. If you were stabbing that ammo to let me know it was there, I appreciate that, dog. That was on accident. It wasn't in response. I have a very bad trigger, but I appreciate it. This motherfucker just stabbed the ammo to let me know it was there, bro. Because he doesn't have a mic. Me and the deaf. So I can't hear command. Is essentially what's happening. I trust this guy. Couldn't have done it without you, dog. You're a hell of a commander. I mean, squad leader. I'm hearing you out. You've been batting 1,000 with the hear me outs, so. Why are you telling me to hear you out? You should do the hear me out to Elon, dude. What are you talking about? Why would I be against that? You want to hear me out? Check this for a hear me out. I haven't crunched the numbers, and you can figure out a way to do it. But I'm willing to bet the $0 that I have on me, that if we were to take just the money from the billionaires and up, you can even let the millionaires keep their money just for the argument's sake. Just taking billionaires' money only, I bet we could pay for over a decade. That's my bet. For free healthcare, housing, education, and internet for everyone on the earth. Now, again, this is just a guess. I'm literally guessing. If someone wants to crunch the numbers and tell me where the numbers came from, please let me know. Because my secondary guess, now that I said that, the only thing that's going to make it not be true would probably be the healthcare cost. And then I would say, you mean the heavily inflated healthcare costs? Like, you mean the famously, like, totally not broken healthcare? So they would come back and say, like, no, we can't afford it because this costs too much. But then the this that they point at, whatever it is, always is some over fucking arbitrary thing. Like, they say it costs too much because they made it cost too much, dude. It's stupid, dude. And that's probably less than, I said all billionaires, right? That's probably less than what? 4,000? I'll say 10,000 people. It's probably a lot less than that. But 10,000 people out of the, how many billions do we have these days? 8? It might be more. It might be less. But 10,000, if you take that money for over a decade, would be good. The point being, I'm not saying do that. The point I'm trying to make, 8 or 9, the point I'm trying to make is that that's the little amount of, like, the people that are holding that much money could do that much change. And we don't do it for some reason. I do that all the time, bro. And I say the same thing afterwards. It's like, why did I type out 8? But then do the number. I do that all the time, bro. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know. I feel like my natural form is very passionate. And so what y'all might notice is people, like, 8.3 billion? Dude, so I nailed that too. What did I say, 8 or 9? God damn it, dog. That was a guess. So 8.3 billion people. And what? 5 to 10,000 people could literally pay for everybody to be alive. Because that's the thing. Here's another wild take. Here's another wild take, and then I'll try to get into a game. Nah, dude, I'm not doing hell of this. I'll do fucking. I think we've gone to enough war tonight. I'll do No Man's Sky or something. Nah, the war, dude, you can wait. I gave him 2 dubs tonight, dude. 3 dubs if you count my rhetorical dub. What was I about to go into? What story was I about to go into? This is a test to see if you were paying attention. And totally not, because I forgot. It's because they changed the art, bro. They can't do that to me. Oh. If they were to come out with a system that paid for all the 4 of those for everybody, the ones that I just said earlier, housing, healthcare, education, internet. Housing includes water and food, mind you. If all of that were free, they can keep their fucking silly little markets. Because here'd be the thing. The housing would be like, it'd be like something that I live in. Minimal. Nothing, like just bare minimum. Nothing fancy. If you want fancier, you got to figure out a way to make the money in the money game. But the money game becomes optional. Making the money game mandatory is not, that's fucked. That's fucked. So the way I feel like you can do it, I don't know how to do it. These are all spitballing. But if you make it to where like it's just minimal housing that gets shipped a minimal amount of food to keep people alive. Again, doesn't have to be fancy. I eat fucking ramen, peanut butter, and jelly most of the time. Will people be happy about that? Probably not, which is good incentive for them to go out and get a job if they want. Well, will people be alive? Yes. You still get your incentive because the only way that you can live as a freeloader is to live minimally. And you can still have your system where it's like you can get your fancy bullshit and all that. So I still don't agree with it. I still don't think it makes sense. But I also know that it's gonna, people are just gonna bitch and moan. Blah, 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 market. Blah, 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 money. Blah, 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 oil. I can argue that. I know I just don't want to take that on. So if you just give those 4 free, basically make this situation that I have, make it free. That's an option for free, and you can stay alive and do whatever you want. But if you want to live more than that, go make money. Like, what? What's haggle slag? I wouldn't say PBJ's like bare minimum. PBJ's pretty dope. I think PBJ's just like, I do peanut butter and jelly minus the bread though. But it's definitely like, if that's like your only option, that kind of is what representative, you know? I don't know what haggle slag is. But yeah, that little passionate like freak out part, I've been having to silence that my entire life. I have been analyzing that. And something I'm noticing through this stream is that I'm getting more chances both to allow myself not to, which I've happily done. But also I'm finding that I really have nothing holding me back while I don't have a job. I don't have anything that first of all, I wouldn't say anything that would get me fired unless I'm working for some bigot or something. Second of all, I'm not saying anything like, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like getting that, it's more of like a social thing that's a risk. Like if people see you like that, they get weird, they don't like, it's weird energies, people don't like, because even like, if someone can't follow what you're saying out of how fast you're saying it or in the way you said it, or they just don't understand the argument you're doing, they'll treat it like a, you know, even if you're not arguing about something there, it's not a disagreement. It's just something that like, if they don't understand it, they treat it as, and even if they're being nice about it, you can see it on their eyes. So I learned how to suppress that part of me. But point is, I'm not anymore. And know that by releasing it every now and then, the social repercussions that they threaten me with, I've already done to myself, dude. I'm already an outcast, an outlier. The only like time I see people are like when I'm hanging out with my own father, or like going to the grocery store, or the neighbor. Like Brandy and I hang out every now and then, but it's like I'm like, what are you gonna do? Like, can you take away Kroger? I don't give a fuck if I make you uncomfortable. Whereas I had to give a fuck when I had a job. So that's the other thing. It's like the financial strain of not having a job sucks. And I need to get a job soon in order to stay alive, and that sucks. But the main reason that it sucks is not the regular, like, I don't like working. I don't mind working at all. I put in work in this stream more than most small streamers start with doing. I know how to put in work. I'll do 8 hours. This is work ethic, what you see. It may be playing video games, but I know that this is a strong work ethic. I know that I have a strong work ethic. The problem with having to work to be alive is insane. So getting something like this stream up is the good cheat code, and I think that we can do it. I believe that we can do it. I just know it's a slow process in the way that I'm doing it. So I do have to get a job at some point to stay alive in the meantime. And the fact that we have to do that is just like, it doesn't make sense. I think I found the original point I was making. In this few months that I've been unemployed and unmasking and getting the stream going and having these moments and having all the time to reflect, having all this time to reflect, I feel more mentally at peace than I think I've ever felt. And the thought that I have to fuck that up to live I don't want to just start like crying. So anyway, what about jobs are too hard for you? Like, what do you mean by that? That sucks, dude. I think that like jobs can be a purpose thing, but I think you have to find the right job, and that's the thing, is finding the right job that doesn't like eat your soul. And there aren't many out there. I'll tell you what, Rusty, if this thing takes off, You have a job that you already have the title for. It'll just be paid. Y'all will be paid moderators, dude. But then you'll actually have to moderate all the time. You can't miss them. Not to say you don't do a good job. I'm just saying, like, once you're paid though, you got to be like locked the fuck in, dude. I don't want to see a bot. I don't want to ever see a bot. I want to look over and just see a whisper of a bot. But that's only if and only then. Or how about this? If the music side goes off, that's what I just offered you. I just offered you a fucking paid. Oh, you're talking about realism. He's like, oh, you're talking fantasy. That's stupid. I need a desk job. That's not true either. I think you're real smart. I think clearly you don't think enough of yourself, but that's not true. What do you mean by not smart? Okay, that's specific. Okay, you're not smart in math. What's wrong with that? You see the way that you just said nor? That's a subtle little tell, dude. Because you're implying that you started that sentence with neither and then went on to say nor, which is a subtle little fucking English rule. And English is your second language. These are little things that show me capacity. So yeah, you're smart. All you're arguing is that the stuff that they teach in school is dumb, essentially. And I agree with that. Yeah, you're smart. Now what you do with that smartness is up to you. But I'd start with acknowledging it. I get corrected once, I won't make the same mistake again. That's not true. Remember last night when you kept trying to fucking leave that island? That was a clear contradiction to that. What's up, Hank? That was a clear contradiction to that. Yeah, no, I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, I gotta take a piss. Hold on. You're smart in science, but English is your nightmare. Here, I gotta take a piss. What science? Like, what kind of science do you lean towards? Or you just mean science in general? chemistry, dude, it's funny because like I feel like intuitively physics is a lot easier than chemistry, dude. Chemistry is just like so, it's so complex how little things just like, it's like, okay, this is this unless this is here, and then it turns into this and this, and then that goes there if the electron's over here. I was like, oh, okay, all right, okay. That's dope though, if you're into it. You ever watch Nile Red on YouTube? He's one of my favorite YouTubers, bro. Shout out Nile Red. I think astrophysics is like my favorite. I fuck with space so hard. I fuck with space so hard, dude. Like, you know how the trope is that autism, you're supposed to be really into trains? Like, that's the joke. Space is my trains, bro. Space is definitely my trains. Alright. So okay. So the spirit is the one that teaches you chemistry? Does he stay up to date? Because I think they've gone about a lot far. I think the periodic table looks a little different than it did in his time. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? No, that's his wife. Are you saying no? You meant to say it was his wife? Because I'm going off of what you told me, my guy. I mean, look, all I'm saying is that even if you're getting directly from Marie Curie, is that what you're saying? That's awesome. I'm just saying, why wouldn't you just get it from Marie, dude? She's a fucking, she's a goat in chemistry, dude. I think you're fucking up. But, oh, I forgot. I thought they were married. My bad. I fucked it up. My bad. I'm trying to keep up. So he just worked for Curie. So, all I'm saying, if you like chemistry, I'm not necessarily saying, like, you know, don't listen to him. But you still haven't told me what he teaches you. But I'd say that maybe start at Nile. Nile can start you. He's a little more modern. Because if you like science evolves. Science is into evolves. They like evolution. Science fucks with evolution. So I'm sorry. That's all I'm saying. What does your great grandfather's angel? You'll fuck with him. What does he teach you? You can't say something like that and not be like, this is what he taught me. That seems kind of fucked up. You know, I'm curious. What does that mean, Hank? Because I'm reading it. I'll read it out loud to see if it helps, but I'm gonna need you to try again. He wrote a book, and I have the chemistry. He taught in the book, so I'm reading it. Nope, it did not help. What does that mean? I'm not making fun. Or at least I'm not trying to make you feel bad when I do. I am making fun. And I know that you said you have trouble wording things. I believe you said that before. So I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm just saying let's take another shot. The father of modern chemistry. Okay. What's the book? I would lead it in the future. I would say I'm reading this book, and then if you want, you could be like written by so and so. That's my great grandfather. People will not treat you as crazy if you do it that route. If you like people treating you like you're crazy, then do it the way you're doing it. But I don't think it would feel good. So I'm offering you a route in which you could still say the same thing, but people can palate it better. Hey, Sally Mae. Hey, Bubble Bale. Hi. So, you just read it for fun? Like, I don't... Like, I guess, I mean... Usually when I ask somebody about a favorite, like somebody says this is my favorite thing, and then I ask them about the favorite thing, they usually tell me something like, they usually nerd out about it, and all you're giving me is the book, which is fine, but I guess what I'm looking for here is, what about chemistry do you like? Or is it like a you feel like you have to be into it because your great grandfather's the guy in it? Like, I don't... Is this like a family legacy thing? Journal of Physical Chemistry, Volume 1. Why do you like learning about pH scales? Like, what about it? But again, that statement... Like, I accept it if that's your answer, but it doesn't answer my question. Which is fine. You don't have to. But that doesn't answer it. Have you nerded out about stuff? You've nerded out about ducks. You definitely nerded out about ducks. It's a long story. Okay, Hank. You got it, bud. Well, I hope the book's good. I can't find anything about it on the internet. And I'm not invested enough to try harder than that. But if you're into chemistry, chase it. It seems very complicated, but also very cool. You'll do your best next time. Well, dude, that's the thing, Hank, is A, I don't think you failed or anything right now. B, so it's not like you're doing anything that's like, I'll do better. Like, no, it's not, you haven't been assessed. I'm not testing you. I'm curious. It just sounds like you haven't learned anything yet, which isn't, again, I'm not making fun. It's just like where are you? Why is, like if somebody asks me, why do you like writing songs? I'll go off, be like, dude, lyrics just are something that express emotion better than, like, I can say in a song what would take me 10 minutes trying to explain out loud, but because it's in the form, and then just go up on a whole tangent of songwriting. That's my point. So and I'm not saying like you're not in a bad seat by like I'm not trying to like that's I'm trying to be careful with my words because I've been in a lot of like verbal fights recently, so I'm not trying to start a fight. But okay, that's good. That's good. I guess next time if you're gonna say something like, "Hey, I fucking love chemistry," I would have something about chemistry to talk about. That's my only point. That's my only point. What's up? We got a first time chatter. What's up, Wicked? Thanks. Wicked. Sick name, dude. Bro, every time I come to No Man's Sky, I'm just like, well, what am I supposed to do? What is someone that has the world supposed to do? I don't know what SSDD stands for, dude. I hope it's not a slur. Because we don't accept those around here. Find more worlds. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Discovery. The magic of discovery, that's right. That's right. Dude. I know what XD is. But thanks Wicked said SSDD. Dog. See, I know that shit. I didn't know it in acronym form, my bad. I had Iwi as my fucking name of my chat the other day. I should have. Damn. That's on me. Appreciate you. Alright. But which ship are we taking? Huh? I see purple planets. I don't know if I want to be Christopher Columbus. That dude's a dick. But we'll take the same job. The biggest one? Oh, we're gonna take. Oh, okay, you want to take the trap, bro. Technically, the trap's not the biggest. It's the easiest to drive. You did say biggest. What the fuck did what? What did I name it? Oh yeah, the Sportus, bro. Hold on. What are you trying to you're trying to jump in the stream, bro? Are you trying to stream snipe? I have to get back into the... I have to remember how I built this goddamn ship. Hold on. It wasn't conveniently, I remember that. Alright, hold on. Yep, okay. Yep, so far it's working out. Hold on. Yep, and then you come up here and you take a left, right? Nope, that's where the dinosaur statue is. I forgot. You come down here and you take a left. That's what I'm talking about. Whoo! Alright. I'm getting planetary interference, dude. You're gonna have to give me a second. A peer tutor. Are you tutoring chemistry? Sorry. I don't see it. Isn't it on this thing? Or do I have to be next to the world? I go back and forth on No Man's Sky and I play a lot of video games. I always forget how the games work. So I'm not new, but I might as well be for like the first 10 minutes every time I come back to games. No, world history and... No world history. Okay. What year was the Boston Massacre? Don't look it up. Alright, you're good. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. That was obscure enough. That's all I needed, dude. Wait, what? I didn't even need the month. He got it right. It was 1770. He nailed it. Unless you're talking about another massacre. Oh, you can't test me, dude. I'm not a mentor. But it was probably like 1803. If I had to guess. It was around that time. I'm savvy. I'm history savvy. I wouldn't. Did I nail it? Oh! Hold on. Thank you, autism mind. Because I was screaming, I don't know, in my head, and then the autistic part of me was like, I got you, dog. Let me go in the files. It says 1803 back here. Just throw that out there. Okay, thanks, Wicked. Oh my God. What is going on? That's what mentors do, though? Oh, he said, I didn't know that. That's what mentors do, though, dude. Yeah, no, that's a good way. What's up, Milan? Look, you're here in time. You're here in time. Look at that. We're playing your favorite game, dude. Look at that. You know what I love, too? You know what that just proves? That Milan's a real one. Not only did this motherfucker come in with a great attitude, he's implying that he came into the chat before he knew that we were playing his favorite game, dude. That's real. That's real, bro. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for the real ones, bro. For the real ones everywhere. Alright, you said purple system earlier. Alright, hold on. We might be in one. I know you do, Milan. I thought that was extra cool too. That proves that you're not just picking what games I'm playing. Which will be fine if you do, it's fine. But I think the real ones come through whenever. That's my point. And you prove that you are. And your reward? We happen to be playing No Man's Sky. We got so many to choose from. We're like in a purple pot of the map. Which one are you feeling? Feeling Vitma? Get that Kush, that Vitma Kush. Do I not? Oh, I don't have I have to change ships to go to purple. I don't have access to X or Y. Oh, 718, 941 is where I'm at currently. And technically it's LY. Not to you know, semantics, or at least that's what it says on my screen. Oh no, that's light years. My bad. That's just saying how long the fucking galaxy is. I'm pretty sure I read the screen wrong. No, I know I'm in the wrong ship for it, because Rusty said to pick a fucking RV that doesn't have jumping capabilities, and I didn't think about that. I'll get into the ship that has it. Rusty, did you get your fly a big ship bit out? Because we have to get back on to our fucking freighter. Wait, what is this? Oh, autopilot. I never drive this thing, so I forget. Y5. Okay, at least he knew how to look at the map, because I wasn't looking. I was reading how many light years the Euclid galaxy is across. It's big, dude. It's like 8 times the size of our galaxy. That's pretty crazy. Or maybe 6 times. I think our galaxy's 200,000. This is a fat-ass galaxy, bro. I should get a Sentinel ship, dude. You should get one of these bad boys, bro. Come here talking to me, dude. You trying to fit check, dog? Show me your freighter, bro. You see this sick-ass freighter you want to come to me talking to me about? I only got cool ships, bro. I got me and my boys out here fucking rolling deep in this goddamn asteroid belt with the slickest freighter in the goddamn game, and you want to come at me like I don't have a cool ship? That's fine. That's fine. I may only play. Yeah, no, you knew where to look. Thank you, Plum. I appreciate that, dude. Fly the freighter, Rusty? I know you know I can't do that. I wish I could, so that makes that a mean request. That's like going up to someone in a wheelchair and being like, haha, walk, you dumb fuck. Be like, what? That seemed really unnecessary, but like, okay. And then they try to and then fall. That's Rusty's fault now. He just put a crippled person on the floor because he just likes to be a dick. Are you happy, Rusty? And you know what the worst part is? For less than a half of a second, I thought in my head, oh my god, did they add the ability? But then I remembered that Rusty's being a dick. So it hurt even extra because I fell for it for half of a second. God damn it, Rusty. Rusty, I know you knew you couldn't do it. I know for a fact you knew that. And if you actually didn't know that, then okay, I'll accept that. But you can't do that, and it sucks. It sucks. You got something against cripples? You and Rusty will get along then. Rusty hates orphans. You hate cripples. We're getting quite the motley crew together. Oh, we were switching ships, that's right. Where'd I put the thing on here? Pretty sure I put it on the roof. Is it true? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck you guys. You guys. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna... Oh wait, no, it's right there. Not turned on at all. But still works. Oh wait, where's this supposed to go? Dude, how do I get back? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, how do I get back down to the... Motherfucker. Fuck it. Nah, it's too late, dude. I made up my mind. We're going around. But where'd they make this dude park? What the fuck? It says chilled. What kind of chat room did I stumble into? Oh my god, I missed so much of chat. That's actually the first time that's happened. That's the most chat that I miss. Y'all might have just set a new record, dude. That was the quickest chat's been for a second. And Milan, don't act like that's even that much out of pocket compared to usual. That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. All this proves is that Thanks Wicked fits right in. Like, that's all this proves. I'm gonna push back on the orphans thing, but they're dead right about the Gex. I can't lie. Gex suck. So I'm gonna need specification on orphans, because if they're Gek orphans, then I'll have sympathy, but less. Let's just put it that way. Damn. You just had to throw in a sneak diss. Throwing in a sneak diss, bro. Rusty, do you see how when there's active chatters, your method really doesn't work? Because now it's separated by 4 different messages. No way! Did Rusty just use his savings, bro? Do y'all see how many channel points Rusty just used? Holy shit. Wow. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna emote so you know which side I'm on, dog. If I remember how to emote. Is it this? Is it this? How do you emote? Is it a thing in here? It's all about them autophages, bro. Alright, Rusty. Crazy. It's crazy. And before you ask why didn't you sing, that's because that's a different thing on the menu. And I think you know that. And rules are rules. Rules are rules, Rusty. Whoa there, what's up, guys? If that 6 on the screen is accurate. If y'all are No Man's Sky specific fans, like, you know, we do play this occasionally. They're not very often. So, like, you know, welcome, but you know, it's we you know, it's just like, if you're coming for this, it's not gonna happen often. Like, you know, you can ask Milan down there. He's laughing for a reason. Get doubled. Oh, you son of a bitch. Anyway, the point I was making is that while we love No Man's Sky, it's a rarity, 'cause I've beaten the story mode, and what's left to do doesn't strike my fancy for very long. anymore, so I play a bunch of stuff. Because variety, you may have heard it's the spice of life. I'm here to tell you it's true. We found it. That's right. A message for you. But I forgot what it was. Trying to remember what everything looks like. All right, looks good. We didn't even need to come up here because we were switching ships. I feel like we have to go with superposition. 69. Where is it at? Weren't we just flying it? What the fuck? Fuck you, No Man's Sky. Why did you repark my car? I guess we're taking... No, fuck that. I want to fly superposition 69. Why is it not down here? I guess we'll take Quantum Bob, aka Jimbo. Because I don't know where my fucking car is. You pieces of shit. Oh god. Oh shit. Can't do that one. Alright. So that's sing mode. Oh, he took that as a personal offense. He usually does. He gets really offended really quickly. You sound like the person in WALL-E. I'm glad you followed up with that last part because I don't remember the person singing in WALL-E. But I imagine it's like some comical like opera singer, in which case I was going for like opera voice because I find it funny, which apparently the writers of WALL-E agree. It is funny. It can be funny. Bugs Bunny agreed back in the day. The beginning scene in Earth. So I sound like some fat guy? Is that what you're saying? No, I'm just I remember all the dudes being fat, all the people being fat. Like that's the storyline. I turned your statement into something mean, which I know it wasn't. Just before you started apologizing, I was being a bit. It was a bit. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, Hank, but I'll keep it in mind. I'm not a big movie TV guy these days. Oh, right. Good call. See? Milan. That's all you gotta do. Remind my ass, because I'll definitely forget. Rusty's about to do something. Buddha, you fat bastard. I don't know who that is. You put a question mark at the end, which implies right, which is leaves, that's like checking to see if the person knows who you're talking about. I'm telling you I don't. So who is that? We're gonna take this black hole that I saw, just so you know. Is Buddha the name of the character? Michael Crawford? Nah, never heard of him. I know Michael McDonald. I know Michael Bolton. Never heard of Michael Crawford. Are y'all ready? Well, I was talking about not all Michaels. I was specifically talking about musicians. I know more Michaels. Yes. The fat Asian... You got a lot of anger with your wordings, bro. Back to the Sentinel ship thread. You want to know how much its jump stats at? What? Like how many years you can jump through? Is it 4 digits? I mean, you implied it's going to surprise me, so it has to be 9,000. Well, Rub His Belly guy sounds less hateful than fat bastard or fat Asian. I'm just saying those are choices. Of the 3 that you've now said, the last one seems like the most neutral. Weird, I agree, but neutral. That's what I was gonna say. I know it's 4 digits is the thing. I didn't know that that was the max. That's kind of lame. The Sentinel only goes 600, bro? Weak shit. Weak shit, dude. Bro, my character fucking accidentally trips forward and falls 1,000 light years ahead. Because he runs this planet. I don't know. I think you're kind of... I think that's more telling to you, though. Because you're letting us know where your mind went. On a Warshack device, the person tells you what they see, but everyone can see different things. You're telling us what you saw. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I'd say, like, the Rub His Belly guy is a weird statement, but it's not necessarily, like, pervy. But it could be made that way if you look at it that way. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it does unless you rub certain body parts, dude. That's why that's an actual thing in Buddhist culture. I think you might have a problem with it, but again, that's more telling about you. You know what I'm saying? Do you hear what I'm saying? Yes, I know that we could fast travel here, but I'm gonna spend 10 minutes to get there, just so y'all know. We're doing this the OG. Because this vile brood, you gotta sneak up on the vile brood. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. I wondered how long it would let me do that bit, but I was about to start cracking up. It would have ruined it. When I first started playing this game, I can't remember how long it took, but it was, I think, 20 or so minutes. Or maybe it was I definitely think I did a 5-minute journey before I realized that was a thing. Like, these 2 things. And the funny thing is that I wasn't even turned off by that. I was thinking, like, oh my god, this game is so realistic that I have to spend 10 minutes sitting here because Earth or because space is that. I was just like, oh my god. And then like 5 minutes in, I was like, okay, well, that's still cool, but like, really? And then I realized that I was like, okay, they gave me an option. That's good. Oh, what's up, bro? My bad, dog. Snuck up on you there. What does this guy want? Am I supposed to... shoot it? But this is my brother in Christ. I'm literally in a living ship. This seems like feeding an egg to a chicken kind of thing. And now I think you're lying to me to incentivize me to do something evil. Jimbo, are you okay with this? Alright, as long as you're okay. He said it was fine. What's that? Oh. He actually said, yeah, fuck those guys. I didn't realize it was like that. What's up, Dylan? Got a lot of first-time chatters tonight. Welcome. Welcome to the squatters. Oh, and an immediate follow, dude. Please don't be a bot. Please don't be a bot. They're either like really trusting or have been lurking for a second, but usually the people that just like come in, say what's up, and then immediately follow. I'm just saying, I know, I've seen patterns. All you had to do was play No Man's Sky. Who could have guessed it? All right. Put 3s in the chat if you're here because of No Man's Sky. We got to put this down right now. I mean, you were always going to count. It's not like I vote per 3, but yes. Motherfuckers. Alright guys, look, here's the thing. Because I'm very open. I'm a very open person. I hear what you're saying. That playing No Man's Sky is some cheat code or some shit. Okay, I get that. The only reason I don't come back to No Man's Sky is because this is fun. Discovering planets is fun. But I do need a little bit more of a incentive. Because when I get to the point where I have 162 fucking million units, a bunch of nanites, nothing to, everything they give me to spin this shit on doesn't interest me. Like I'm ADHD. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. I need novelty. And fucking, you can only go 10 planets in a row and be like, okay, well technically, yeah, this is strategically, it's procedurally generated. This isn't the same place. But that's like saying Taco Bell has different fucking things on the menu. You're technically right, but meat, cheese, and fucking beans in a tortilla shaped differently is still those ingredients. That's all I'm saying. So yes, I agree. If this is a cheat code, I accept that. But like, if you're I don't want to grow the channel like that. With not necessarily, y'all are obviously welcome to the channel. I'm just saying I don't want to like just get No Man's Sky fans that end up just wanting to see me play No Man's Sky because you're going to be watching someone that's not having fun, which inevitably y'all won't have fun. You think you're going to have fun watching me do this, but this is not fun for me to a certain point. I can make it fun for a little bit, especially if other people are playing, but their multiplayer is broken. Nah, I'm not married. No kids, not married. Right hand, but not the right finger. This is my middle finger. It's very observant of y'all. This is my grandfather, my late grandfather. That's why I have it. This is class ring. He always wore this thing. It's real gold. It's pretty sick. The jewel at the top is also real, but it's scratched to all hell. When he passed away last year, I mean, it was something mom wanted more than anything for me to have it, not necessarily wear it. But I had to get it resized. But I figured I'd rather have it there than just collecting dust on like a shelf or something. I'd rather just wear it. So, thanks for noticing. Nope, but Taco Bell figured girls are all the same. What? What is going on with the misogyny tonight? What do you mean it's broken? That's how I met you? How is Milan offended? Did what I say not make sense? Oh, no. He's not offended. He's pointing out that's how you're talking about when I said the multiplayer is broken. I'm saying that yes, we met each other through that. Or didn't you come through the chat and then join after the fact? Either way, I'm saying that when we're playing like little things like our gestures and stuff won't line up, the little like emotes and stuff that the whole point of being on a game together is supposed to do, like those little things are broken. And that's what you should have seamless when you introduce multiplayer. And there was some other thing that was really important to have that didn't work. Or I kept getting stuck midair and it never happens in a solo thing. And I was like, well, guys, I'm no scientist, but it seems like multiplayer's broken my ability to fly. That might be a hindrance. Sure, yes, you need... Alright, you have to remind me how to do that. Is it this? Oh no, it's fucking... There you go. See, I knew it would come back to me. Alright, Sally Mae's in your way. Sally Mae. Guys, he's making too much sense. Help. See, that's the thing, dude. I'm trying to tell y'all, dog. Y'all keep acting like, man, he's always trying to debate. He's always trying to fucking fight somebody. Like, it's not me, dude. I fight for logic. And what you're saying is like he's making a lot of sense. No, I'm not. Logic's hitting you. All I ever try to give out is logic, guys. I don't know how many times I need to say it. I have no fucking debate fetish. I don't need to win. Y'all are very able to win against me. It's not some mountain. All you need to do is catch me not being logical and then present to me the logic. In which case, I'll happily concede. Because I'm not trying to be the guy that's never wrong. I can be wrong. I happen to be right a lot of times because I try to be logical. And then that's the other thing. If I get like that, oh, he's so worked up. He must be angry. Nah, dude. I just live by myself and take advantage of that. I can yell. I get passionate. At least when I get it like this, it's like in a fun way. I'll give No Man this one. This is a good game to like get dope backgrounds while we have chats like this. I'll give you that. But I'm just now, you know, I'm freeballing. So like it's got that. It's good for it's a space wallpaper generator. Doner kebab. Is that Dutch? Dude, I thought my shit was broken, bro. What's on my... Oh, I keep forgetting we're in the live ship. Why does he have antlers? He's got reindeer antlers, dog. That's his veins? Alright, we wanna... I mean, this planet was aight. What we got over here, though? That made me recognize it. The umla made me recognize it. I don't know what it is, but I at least recognize the phrase. Alright, Milan. Is it a dessert or a meat dish on a kebab? Because I see the word kebab. Is Turkey an old Dutch colony? So wouldn't it be the other way around? does that make, that doesn't make sense? So you're saying the Netherlands are being colonized currently? Is this some twisted right-wing immigrant joke? Like, are immigrants are fucking invading my country? God damn, it's all over, bro. The billionaires are your enemy, not the people that don't look like you moving next door. Holy shit, how is this so hard? And if that's not what you meant, then please tell me more about the Moroccan invasion and colonization of the Netherlands. So what was your point? They just can't be from fucking Turkey? Uh-huh. Rusty, you're a MAGA. You sound like MAGA. You know that, right? Yes, I mind the second one. MAGA, Make America Great Again. That would be Trump fans, Rusty. That's what you sound like. No, please. I would love to hear why, other than that's what you grew up hearing, and that's what you need to think. You think. Why is illegal immigrants hurt you? I know you don't. That's why I'm trying to get you to understand that your fucking stance is dumb. Why do you not like illegal immigrants? I understand why you don't like criminals. I also understand that the act of being in a country without citizenship is by definition a crime. I'd also like to point out that in my country it's a misdemeanor. I don't know what it is over there, but that's not that bad. So what do you mean by criminal? Or not criminal yet. What is your problem with illegal immigrants other than that? And if you're struggling to find a reason, I would offer that as my counter. Dude, this place is pretty lame. We'll step out just in case. You have too little housing for them. So you, Rusty, who I assume is speaking from a house, say there's not enough housing, and that's why I hate a group of people. You show me an article or any kind of proof for that wild statement right there. Because I'm telling you, all you're doing is spewing MAGA with a different color on. There's no, like, these are the same things that Americans say about our illegal immigrants, dude. And they never think about the fact that if they were successful in getting every single one of these people they demonize out, it fucks everything up. Stop being logical. I know you're joking, right? Basically, Rusty, at this point, if you find yourself at the other ends of a conversation like that with me in particular, there's a good chance you're the one that's being illogical. I'm happy to have the conversation though. In this case, yeah, 100%. And you know what? And another thing, I'm not gonna always take on the chance. In this case, you happen to do it, and you've made the mistake of becoming a part of the channel. We're friends now, and I care about how my friends see the world. I care about how everyone sees the world, but more importantly, people that are going to be hanging out in the stream, especially. But that aside, what you just said out loud to me with conviction does not match the type of person that you've presented yourself to be, which seems to be a smart, good-hearted person that likes an edgy joke every now and then, but for the most part seems to be good. I'd argue that you should do a little bit more research as to what you're actually claiming is a problem before you repeat them as the reasoning for why you hold it. Or you might meet someone like me that presents you some logic that might fucking just drop it out of like $100 billion is how much illegal immigrants put into the economy of the USA. I don't know about the Netherlands, but that's a good chunk of money. That would probably hurt the GDP, not to mention the workforce that it takes out, which further takes the GDP down, not to mention affecting the supply and demand equilibrium, which I'm pretty sure the market needs, thus taking the GDP out a little bit. Like, no, they're the problem. Nah, dude, you've got a problem with the fact that they charge for housing to begin with and then make up scarcities to act like it's a problem. What's happening is you have billionaires trying to use you for your labor and your other shit and all this other shit so they can get more money to not give to you and more other things to not give to you, and then let you go when you're 70. You're retired. You can say, you know, that's who you're fighting for when you say shit like that. Here's the thing. It's always something great when someone says, here's the thing. I'm not a racist, but like that's what, all right, what's going on? Come on. What's the thing? Did he just like, was that like a here's the thing and then he just sprints out the, that'd actually be pretty funny. It'd be funnier if we had like so-and-so left the room. That would have made the bit even funnier. Not to say like, you know, you'd have to come back. That's something I would have done. Like in a group chat, I would have done that. So look, here's the thing. Driver's eyes left the chat. Illegal immigrants are here just take on a benefit and take our money without... You are spewing bullshit. Rusty, if you say something that strong, you damn sure can't follow it with probably if you've already said that you believe it. You just said an absolute statement, dude. Only Siths deal in absolutes, dude. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Dude, movies teach y'all nothing? Rusty, I know you have the time and a computer to do research these things. You can't be accepting such a fucking aggressive statement like that without researching. And the fucking... The proof debt is in your court. Okay, you don't trust yourself with doing proper research, and yet you do trust yourself to have the picture right and to say such a vitriol statement such as the ones you've been saying. Do you want me to prove the point I was making of why that's MAGA? Let me see, hold on. I'm not going to put Netherlands to make my point. Illegals, I'll do illegal immigrants because you've never did illegals, but that's what they like to do over here. They like to just degrade the human down to an illegal, which is also dumb. But illegal immigrants. What else did you say? You're switching to a joke, but I'm gonna prove my point. Here to just take on a benefit and take our money. They don't do nothing. Not your exact words, are your sentiment. Alright, we'll just put that in. Enter. I'm not going to read the AI thing, even though I think it'll prove my point too. I want to see what the results come up with. All all of this goes to political backlash between whether or not this is true, even though all of these Snopes and fucking fact checking. Oh my God, Rusty! You don't have to trust yourself. You just fucking read, bro. Well, then use other countries like America who have the same alleged problem that they say yours does, and you can use that. So I'll look. You damn sure have to fucking like prove like what'd you say they did? You're joking, right, Rusty? I agree that we don't have that problem, but that's the entire reason that Trump ran to get that problem. The wall. They're blaming immigration when it's fucking the billionaires, the elites that's the problem. I agree with that. I'm saying you are probably the same way, dude. And you know what? On the very, very small off chance that you aren't, then I'm sorry. Don't. Rusty, how can you have both stances at the same time? I agree, but what you're saying is that you want ICE for the Netherlands. You're saying ICE shouldn't be in America. They should pack up and come over here. Nah, we just need to round them up and kick them out. That's what you're saying. Just don't shove them, and maybe don't shoot Dutch people while they do it. That's still like, it's a little softer, but it's still stupid. I'm too high to effectively do this quickly, so hold on. Okay, so let me ask you a question. I've never been to the Netherlands. Is it like Coruscant in that it's sprawling with buildings everywhere, already filled to the brim? Or is it maybe there's like some land still, where there's a bunch of land still? Like land you could build houses on. Is there land you can build houses? There's lots of land. Let me guess. This land is already owned by someone. Yeah. And they don't want to use it for housing because it's their land. They like to look at it. They already cleared out the bit of forest, the little part of an ecosystem, because they like to look at that part of land. That's their thing that they sip their tea and do the crossword for. You can't have that land. You can't build housing there. I own that land. I have the money. Fuck you. And now that turns into, we have a housing crisis. Now let's take another example. We have a housing crisis because no one's paying us enough money to build these houses that people need to live in. If we don't make enough money for the housing, then it's a crisis. But we have the resources? Yeah, we have the resources. They cost money to use. But we have the resources and the land. But you're saying that the poor people can't afford it? So they can't have it. And it's the immigrants' fault. It sounds like you would have a fucking housing problem for yourselves. And the reason why the immigrants are a fucking strain is because you don't have people that give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about you. They give a fuck about your money. So they can get more money. Money isn't real. And I hate that a smart person like you can fall for the seduction of such racist bullshit without seeing the very, very easy to see, like, what is the common denominator for any kind of division everywhere is some rich group saying, no, look over there. No, 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 look over there. I'm not going to pay you more. Now look over there. Now look up, fight. All I hear is you fucking just being down on yourself. I don't need you to be down on yourself. That doesn't help. I wouldn't be going through this much effort if I didn't think you were smart enough to understand it. I believe you are. Is this what being an American is like? I don't even know how to answer that. I don't think so. Is watching a stream of an American rant about the world in general while still being Hungarian in Hungary? Is this what... I don't think that... No. But if you meant something else, please. Y'all can't fuck around and let me just run my mouth. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh wait, I'm trying to be a streamer. That's this whole profession. That's right. So Rusty, I don't need to hear I'm not smart. I need to hear what are your thoughts now? Have they moved? You said stop being logical, which implies that what I'm saying makes sense. And when I say these things like, what's your response? Why I need to know where you, because I'm actually care about how these things are in people's heads because they cause such division. It's every other, I just said, it's y'all motherfuckers that get me going into things, dude. I'm never the one that go, like, apart from the titles, to be fair. I do title things that are coded. Like the other night I had, at some point it turned into life, liberty, and the pursuit of profit, which is exactly the kind of thing that I'm saying right now. Milan, I want you to think about what you're saying, though. Is it not okay to have opinions about things? Are y'all not allowed? Do y'all not have free speech in Hungary? Like, I know you're making a joke. I know it's a joke, but I mean, like, what? I'm both very gullible and impressive. Okay, all right, cool. Don't be. These are simple things to at least be. You seem self-aware of it. That should help. You know? Dude, I'm gonna die of hypothermia out here, bro. Dude, we gotta find a better vibe spot. I'm trying. I'm not sure about free speech, but opinion, sure. Though here, no. It's not, no. You're probably right, but it's not a Hungary thing. People don't have opinions because people don't know how to think anymore. And they prove it every fucking day. And that only proves what I'm saying, because guess who doesn't want you to be able to think? Those elites. Then you're just a dumb part of the workforce that never questions, why am I fucking having to do this? You just have to show up to work. Why? Because they'll fucking let you get onto the streets otherwise. And then you become a homeless person who is literally shunned from the fucking society because they won't be a cog in the machine. So it's not that you don't have, you may indeed not hear opinions in Hungary. But I think that people don't, it's not even that they don't have them, but they damn sure don't share them. Because people don't like confrontation, and having opinions leads to confrontations because not everybody agrees. But sometimes the things that people don't agree about are important. And that's where, you know, these conversations are important to have. In my view. You know what I'm saying? So no, I wouldn't think this is an American thing. This is just having a fucking ability to process information thing. Your ship got wrecked in a different dimension? And that's what I was saying too earlier. It's like the ranting that's been ramping up is really more me getting more comfortable with my actual self. This ability to go into how I feel about things it comes from the entire life of being introspective as shit. And I feel the urge to go into these rants in public back when I had a job all the time. Or back in school even, all the fucking time. Is half the why I was stressed out as much as I was, is holding back those kind of things. And it's because this is just naturally who I am. I'm a naturally curious person. If I don't know something, I do everything I can to make sure that I know something that I want to know or feel that I need to know. So it makes it hard when someone that says something, in any case, no one in particular, if someone presents a factual statement with the conviction of someone that has every bit of the facts, I'm gonna push that if it sounds off. If I don't know the fact, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, but I'll push it. I'll say something gentle like, is that like really, or something? I'll get like, and if they go on to prove that didn't deserve the conviction that they presented it in, then yeah, that's a trigger. Fair warning. It's a trigger. So I'm, you know, I think I said it best earlier. Fucking, I'm a champion of logic and words. I love words. I love communication. And I believe that the ability to articulate one's thoughts is very rare these days. And that is a problem. I don't think it always was that way. Maybe it's because we don't write things anymore. We damn sure ain't reading as much as we need to. And I'd argue that my conspiracy theory that I believe is that is exactly what the elites want. They want to destroy the education system or gatekeep it so hard that it doesn't do anything. So that you stay dumb and you stay putting people like fucking Donald Trump into fucking... Anyway, so this is No Man's Sky. We got some, we got lava planets over here and a nice night sky. So Slimp. What's So Simp like? Oh, I made that. But point being, like, I know that not everyone, as you pointed out the other night, not everyone's into politics or whatever like that. I'd argue that you should at least be able to discuss it. You should at least be aware of it. You may not be into it. I'm not into politics. I think it's dumb. I still think it's important to know what the fuck's going on with the people that decide how my society works. Does it help? No, it makes me more depressed. But that doesn't change the fact that I think it's important. These days it's fucking hard to do, because every day is a fucking new thing that seems to fucking, for lack of a better phrase, trump the last. There were better phrases. I chose that one on purpose, to be honest. But but yeah, it might get political. Yeah, it might get uncomfortable. Those things that have been happening in the Hell Let Loose game, I could see why that would be uncomfortable to a degree to watch. But at the same time, I mainly see how that would be fucking amazing to watch. That's why I'm gonna cut that whole thing. I basically turned it into a podcast in the middle of a Vietnam War game, which is poetic. But then dog walked the fuck out of those child. They're 26, but they had the brain of children. And guess what, Rusty? The stuff that you were saying earlier is exactly the stance that they have, and I want you to think hard about that. Had I said anything about immigration, I said, what's your thoughts on immigration? I guarantee you, they could have just read your fucking text. That's my point. Yes, you are a child, which is why it's fine. I'm not getting on to you. I'm trying to prove to you that that's the type of people are down that path. That's the group that you'll be saying, yeah, no, I agree with that guy. You know what I'm saying? That's the point. I'm not trying to yell at you. I may be yelling and I may be talking about you, but I'm not. That's not. People need to understand the difference in tones, bro. And who gives a fuck if I were mad at you? Like, I'm not, but it shouldn't affect anything. They kept going, he's so mad. Like, anything to dismiss the words they're having to think of otherwise. People don't like to think. You're making me think, and I don't like that, so fuck you, F-slur. He got upset I called him an F-slur. Like, that's the logic of the people that hold illegal immigrants took my job. South Park has a whole joke. They took my job. They took my job. They took my job. Moral of the story, Rusty. If I were you, and I were going to say something like that in a room, at the very least, if I'm not going to research it, I will prepare for backlash. I'd also fucking like to point out, I just thought of this. I'd also like you to think of because you seem to know a lot about your country's history, the fucking hypocrisy of any Dutch immigrant, any Dutch citizen, bitching about what you're bitching about is chef's kiss. That would be like me saying, there's too many goddamn Native Americans. They're taking over my city. They're coming into my city. Where the fuck? Where'd they come from? It's not the same argument. That analogy is weak. I'm just pointing out the absurdity of this is what y'all did. This is what y'all are famous for. To bitch about someone down the line, even if it were true, to bitch about it. I still don't think it's true, but if it were true, to bitch about it is just what are we doing? I see that point landed as it intended to, because it is laughable. It is laughable. All right, like I said, sorry, No Man's Sky people. They're gone anyway, so it's fine. We're going to Satisfactory, because at least I can do stuff at Satisfactory. I'm just flying on this game. Again, not to say I still love No Man's Sky, I just need stuff to do. Same with Sea of Thieves. Give me stuff to do. Because the stuff you have is repetitive and it is sold to me as the same, is sold to me as different. Milan, there's nothing to do. Give me something to do. Don't bra me. I gave it 30 minutes. I'm sorry, it's not. I've beaten the game, dude. There's no reason. I will say hi to Larry for you. That Milan, I did do that. I did do that. It didn't give me anything. Even in the moment, like the new moment. I looked, I saw that there was a bunch of fucking bases, but guess what? It was the same game otherwise. Nothing special. Nothing popped up like an achievement of doing the thing. Nothing else was there wasn't even, they didn't even give me like a fucking like silly thing that pops up. It's like, oh, you made it. I'm the dancing jelly bean at the center of the universe. Here you are. Like nothing to even give me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm trying to, it's like, if you want me to fucking play a game, do something like You see how I went to Satisfactory? Another game that I put in hundreds of hours of, and then already beaten? Because they do it in a way that I can play it again, or redo the same thing over and over, because I'm making systems. I'm seeing a new thing. There's parts of the map that I'll probably never see, because I have no reason to. And it'll do you see the point I'm making? Zen gets it. It's not just plays, it's once you beat it. And that's if you accept that storyline as a storyline. It's basically a trippy fucking, like I could have read that as a fucking little book. It was engaging, but it wasn't enough to, like, at the end I was like, you could have did this in 20 minutes, dude. You just made me spend 100 hours to go to different places and talk to Atlas, it's a cool character, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's literally just pulling you to the next thing to do the same thing. A little bit trippier, what he said, but it's the same thing. You go to another universe, but that's the whole point of their message, is that nothing, it's all, I get the message, I get the meta. That's why the point is like, when you hear me bitching like this, I really hope you don't hear me saying No Man's Sky is a bad game, because I'm in no way saying that. I agree with Zen. I wish it was on Game Pass. I kind of wanted to play that game when I saw it on clips, but let me get my point. The stream just died for me. Okay, well, I think he meant literally, but if he meant it figuratively, like, because I'm not playing No Man's Sky, it's died for him. And so he's out. That's kind of funny. But let me finish my point. No Man's Sky is still one of my favorite games of all time. I think what they've done, from building their image back up when the fucking tank happened when it came out, and they didn't own up to, like, they didn't live up to the hype that they were putting out, all of that debacle. I liked it when they put it out. I liked it when it wasn't what they, like, I saw the vision, I did the game, I played it. It is incredible. Sea of Thieves, I made it to Pirate Legend. It was incredible. I still go back to the games as very much proof that I love those games, because y'all hear me bitch about them and then still go back because I want to enjoy them for as long as I did the first time. But the reason why I can't is because the devs won't give me a reason other than nostalgia, or what, start a new character and start the grind over again? That's not my fault. That's your fault. Not your fault. Their fault. Take notes from Coffee Stain. If I play this game 30 times, I still wouldn't do it in as many ways as I could do it. I still wouldn't. It says so much about a game, for my personality in particular, to put 200 hours into a playthrough, beat it, and immediately start a playthrough at a harder level just a day after. I think we took a day off. Sorry, there's some chat I need to read. But that's my point. Like, I get you want me to watch No Man's Sky, or play No Man's Sky, but I'm trying to tell you why, like, I'm not playing it out of spite. Like, I have reasons. It's kind of a creepy exploration game. You think No Man's Sky is creepy? I think the storyline, it gets kind of like, it gets deep, for sure. They definitely get deep with it. The stream restored when I said what? The word that? You teleporting me onto an island 400 times a second was fun. I knew you were having fun, dude. Because I was having a lot of fun. I can't play fun. I heard him say he wants me to try it, and I would love to try it, but unless somebody buys it for me, or y'all make the fucking stream blow up in the next 30 minutes. Your boy is not joking when I say fucking he's broke. I cannot buy any games. I would love to play Sons of Forest. That's the survival game, right? I really like the way that the tree textures look. I didn't get fired. Do you want to hear the story? I don't think I've ever given it on stream. I'm happy to. But it's very complicated. I may have told you like the little bits, but I wasn't fired. That's the reason I can't get unemployment. Not that that would work for very long, because you have to try to get another job. This way I haven't had to lie to the government. But here's the reason that I don't have a job. Let me take this Jeep. So, I worked at a place called the Georgia Theater. Something I've never shared. I don't work there anymore, so fucking. The Georgia Theater is a world-known venue. It's a big deal. You may not have known about it. This wasn't a layoff either, but I'm sorry to hear that. This was a fucked up situation. So just all right, look, y'all tell me, because I definitely still feel fucked up from it. But maybe I'm overdoing it. So y'all tell me. I worked there for 12 years. It's a music venue. I started as just a security guard. In that 12 years, about 7 years in, I had worked up to head of security. So middle management. This place has since been bought by a corporation. So in that time, we turned into this like corporate thing, which changed a lot of stuff, which y'all know how I feel about that shit at this point, I'm sure. So I'm not going to turn it into that, but it's tied in. Yada, yada, yada. We get a new GM. Now, this GM and I kind of have a history. It's not there's not really animosity between us per se. There is now. I don't give a damn what he says. There is now. But long story short, what I think in retrospect is that he didn't like that already on more than one occasion, tour managers had been in the same room as us and needed information or something similar, like something silly like, hey, what would I do or where would I go if I needed that? A kind of question that subconsciously somebody's going to ask who they think has that information, or default to the alpha in a lesser way of putting it. That happened twice where the TM looked to me and would be like, so am I settling with you, or am I going with like just assuming that I must be the boss in the room? And I always caught Steven like in the like peripheral. I knew it was eating him up. That's not technically relevant, but it gives you context for this is the type of like pettiness of a person that Steven is. That would hurt his ego. That would affect it. So, more context. I lost my mom this year. And it was a process that was she'd been sick for over a year, but I don't think it was like a sickness that was like a strain on the back of my mind until June, if that makes sense. Like, it wasn't something that I was like, okay, what's going on with mom kind of thing until June. What's up, Hank? I'm in the middle of a story, so give me a second. So she starts getting bad in June of last year. I'm trying to handle it. I'm doing so the best that I can. It is affecting my work, admittedly. for extra context, if y'all need to start taking notes to keep up, I understand. But this is you asked me a very loaded question. I'm going to give you the full answer. If some of y'all might be aware of, as fellow neurodivergents, we do a thing called masking. I was actually saying to Uncle D earlier on text this exact thing, so I'm going to use that since it's already loaded up. The way that I see it is everyone masks. Society masks. Like, there's a reason why people say, hey, teach your child to act right. What are we acting like? What's right? Those are masks. Those are societal rules. You gotta act the way that people are most comfortable around, and you'll have smooth sailing. So those are the little games that I'm talking about. Those are regular masks that everyone has to wear. A neurodivergent person has to come in, notice that the game's happening, notice that they're having trouble figuring said game out, and then have a choice to make. They go the path that takes a lot, and learn how to not only wear a mask that makes you blend into the neurotypical world, but you also have to then put another mask on top of that so that it looks like to them who've accepted you as neurotypical, you're also wearing the masks that let you, it's like you're in a masquerade now. You put on a mask that makes you look like a human, and then you put on a mask that makes you look like you're playing the masquerade game. You know what I'm saying? That's the analogy I feel like it is. The point being, I went the hard route because I didn't know that I was neurodivergent until I was fucking 18. And I didn't know I was ADHD. I still don't have an official diagnosis for it. I had to diagnose my damn self. Or the algorithms technically did. But I had to get that through my own self-reflections, my own fucking like, oh, wait a minute. Huh? Wait a minute. Why are that? What? That sounds like, holy fuck, what? So that's all after the fact. So that's a whole different thing. So I already learned all the masks. I already had, that's why when someone comes in and says, well, I never would have thought you were autistic. I've known you like this for so blah blah blah. You used to do this. You used to be like, is this a fucking like? They can't fathom the fact that this could have been something I was holding back the whole time. Like this was something that, but all they know is that, hey man, Swilly, he's really good at giving advice. He's always so stoic. Like I don't know, like little things like finding out like, wait a minute, I knew you play guitar. I didn't know you write songs. And that's because I didn't say anything about it. True. But it's just like, that's just to go to show, like people think they know you somebody, but you don't know until somebody's showing you who they are. And then you have to learn to trust when people are and to believe it. But all that to say, I digress. So I'm going through that. Everything masks wise that I had to use in order to be able to work up to middle management takes a lot of mental bandwidth. So much mental bandwidth that I wouldn't even realize why I could be so tired as I was on certain nights, and it wouldn't be something like I need to go to sleep right now. It's a mental slowness that's hard to explain. You kind of just have to know what I mean, and it would get daunting. I'd be like, okay, well maybe this is just what that is, or it anyway. Mom, when she started getting bad, those masks started to slip. But I'm still working. At this point, The only thing that you kind of notice is I might be a little antsy, or I might not make a schedule come out the right time. Like, because I was ahead of scheduling. I'm the boss. The things that I always made sure to get done were things needed for the night. I basically put, my crew may not have been as organized as normal, but I wouldn't say that we were in a crisis mode. But I'll also not deny that I had allowed it to get a little sloppy. That's on me. But it was not the end of the world. And if you ask any of my crew still there, I think they would agree. Digressing once again. June to December. All of that's going on. Mom's getting worse and worse, or at least she wasn't getting better, I guess is a better way to put it. And my best friend, who was GM, gets transferred to a job in Atlanta, and it's a great opportunity for him because it's the same company, but like now he's the GM for a bigger venue. But that does add to the pot in a way. Not that, you know, obviously, like, I love Caleb to death, and I love that he got that job. But now, who would have been a rock in the house is gone. In a time where I'm struggling to keep these masks on around people that have only seen me with masks on, if that makes sense. And Caleb might have been a good bridge for... Anyway, Caleb's replacement. I told you about the earlier part. We're not getting along. I definitely have an attitude with the guy. Because after January... Well, actually, he didn't really start working until February anyway. He had the job for a month. I'm not trying to get into a whole shit talk in this guy. There's plenty of shit talk. But I'm trying to answer the question. Mom passes late February of this year. I took a week off. That's how much time I gave myself before I made the choice to come back and work. Not that I didn't think they couldn't do it without me, just that I knew that it could be an easier if I were there. Working the first couple months obviously was hardest, but I still was there. And I think I internalized everything but did my job. But because I'm internalizing all of that going on, it turns into this resting bitch face. I might snap a little bit, like I answer something quick. Never biting anyone's heads off, but like, yeah, there might be moments where I might be less warm or something. Now let's keep in mind that I'm a head of security. Someone that is famous for needing to smile a lot. You know, just putting that there. I did smile a lot usually, but was still going through something. You fucking... Fast forward to May. So now we've gone a month. I also add that I did so much in that between while I'm grieving, coming to work, doing their job. Late on the schedule a couple times, and maybe a bathroom was sticky or something. I don't know. I don't know. Cleaning standards, I think, was the quote he gave me. This guy calls me into his office one day. And with a straight face, shaking hands, because he was nervous as fuck. And I wonder why he would be. I might be nervous if I had to do what he was about to do. This man said, yeah, I know I mentioned you the schedule before. I know we've talked about a couple things already and not really seen an improvement. So kind of had an attitude problem as well these last couple months. That's the direct quote. Had an attitude problem as well these last couple months. And at one point you snapped at me about an elevator. And general presence downstairs. It's kind of getting a little... Kind of need my head of security to be like present downstairs every once in a while, I guess. And anyway, I've gone to HR already. So if you look here, the email I sent, here's the printout of this list of things that's going to be. He was in the middle of show. I was looking at this printout that had literally the most arbitrary power move, stupid shit. At no point mentioning my mother once. Not once. You want to talk about fighting urges? I've never had more of a primal urge to punch someone in my life. I'm not a violent person. I've had to resort to it a handful of times. And I worked as a head of security for over a decade. That's to say that I don't resort to violence unless it's the last option. That's the kind of that's the context you need to hear when I say But instead, and again, this is the middle of his, he's still trying to get out whatever the fuck he's saying. I look at him. I chose not to go to jail that night, and somewhat calmly, because I wasn't very calm, I just said, nah, I'm good, I quit. And I put the paper, I may have threw the papers. I don't remember them flying around, so I think maybe I just aggressively like put them down. But I stand up, put them down, never look back while I'm saying like, you know, like I'll put the keys on the fucking door or leave them, whatever the fuck. I'm packing my fucking guitar, everything. He said something on the way out. He goes, yeah, I kind of had a feeling it was going that way, which does two things. Further makes my conspiracy that I think he wanted me to swing, because he's definitely the type of person that would try to get somebody to do something like that. Because A, it would help his story, because he has no story, if I were to fight it, because he's thinking ahead, because like, well, I do the same thing. I'm just not evil. I wasn't thinking all of that in the maybe subconsciously, but point being, he added that to just be like, well, he's not trying to fight me. Well, maybe I'll say this at the end. It was a dumb tactic. I think I said something snarky back. It doesn't matter. I didn't swing on him. I already quit. And I walked out. Stormed out. I wasn't fired. I don't know what you call that. I know on paper it looks like I quit. So what, you quit? What, you can't bitch about that. What are you bitching about? Get another job. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into a place that allowed a fuckface like him to have a power that he abused. And instead of taking it and going routes that you could fight something like that, in order to keep your job, you could do this and be humiliated and take this degree, you know, you could do this, but no, well, how does that help me? And what exactly am I supposed to go? What do I accuse him of? Like, it was such a and what gets me, I mean, to be fair, I had a nice little check come to me. It's not like I didn't have a little severance package. It wasn't like crazy money, but it paid the rent the first couple months. So I'm not trying to badmouth AEG. I'm very much badmouthing this guy. And I don't think how he handled that situation is egregious power abuse. And then I was so livid that I didn't have any like wherewithal to be like, okay, well, maybe you should just stick it out and, I don't know, annoy him enough to get fired. Because it would have given me unemployment to get fired. Like, I see that. But I don't think that y'all see like the logic. Like, there's logic in those arguments, but it does not fucking face the principle. Like, no one seems to give a fuck about the principle of that. I told my best friend I mentioned earlier a week later, while sympathetic, the best he told me, he goes, well, you know, Steven. Basically, what are you gonna do? I don't know. Appreciate it, brother. I'll see. I'll call you next month, I guess. I don't know. Or I'll tell my ex-employees, and it's just always just like an awkward. It's the same kind of energy as like, you know, people don't want to confront, even when it's something that is fucked up. It's not. I don't need you to fight a war for me. I just need someone to tell me I'm not crazy and thinking, hey man, that sounds fucked up. Why he do that? Can he do that? I don't know, man. I know that the funniest thing is that I haven't had a job since about late May. It's now late August. In 4 months, or is that 3 months? 3 to 4 months. In a quarter of a year, I have managed to regain more mental bandwidth than I don't think I've felt as mentally charged since high school, dude. Before high school started, because that's about when it started becoming a problem and masks became a thing that I needed to learn. If I'm being completely honest, like, I don't think I've been this mentally at peace because of that. And it's because of the things that I've been saying. Being able to unmask, being able to just hold this room and just be me. And guess what? If somebody says some fuck shit that I know for a fact I A, disagree with, and B, is whatever they're saying I'm gonna fucking say something. Like I always wanted to say what is IRL, and I had a job that I couldn't say because I needed to keep my job and blah 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 and corporate and people's feelings. Fuck your feelings. If you're gonna say something hurtful, you better damn sure not give a fuck when I come around trying to hurt your feelings, because that's hypocrisy, my dumbass friend. Like, so yeah, that might become my new thing, dude. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, the last couple nights that has happened, while stressful, sure, it's an addicting kind of stress, dude. It's an adrenaline. It's a rightful indignation on top of adrenaline, and that was a certain like mental speedball I didn't know existed. Like, I see why Dean and them do it now, dude. Like, because I used to say, like, I don't know if y'all know Dean and Parker. You don't like politics, so I don't know why that'd be part of your algorithm. But they're these kids that their entire shtick is they just put up on the screen, why do you support Trump? And then sit on TikTok live, just like they're fishing, bro. They literally fish and just let MAGA come in. And they hear the same fucking bullshit over and over and over. And each time they just hit them with logic. They have facts and stuff at the ready. I'm not like that. I just have logic. But I happen to be on their side in these cases because the stuff they're saying is logical. That aside, I used to watch it going like, holy shit, talking to those people would give me an aneurysm. They're not listening. They're not doing, they're not, this would, oh my God, how, I couldn't do that. But here's the thing. Their method is have the debate, sure. And if the person on the other end isn't too far gone, sometimes they'll even like change their mind. But if somebody's like super far gone, then it just becomes a bait to make a rage video that they're just basically making the MAGA person mad and then expose themselves in their anger, and it becomes a whole thing, and it basically becomes this is the part that I disagree with their method. That way it becomes you go down to their level for your audience to make fun of them, and then it's like we don't get anywhere, because yes, you are proving to your audience and furthering your audience that are already left, you know, but you're not gaining any from there. So it just becomes a circle where everything's just going up. But we need to meet there. So where I'd argue that my method tonight actually did, like, it may not look at in the VOD completely, but if you really pay attention to that VOD earlier and listen to the whole thing, if you go through it, you'll hear a few of them going like, hey, wait a minute, that actually makes sense. But the other two, the ones that were the bad, like the bad eggs, that even started the whole thing to begin with, they took a while, to where even at the end, they may have had to, for their own ego, still be edgelords, but the things that they were being edgelords about, that had triggered the whole thing that I came in and about. Well, they weren't saying that stuff anymore. So that was their win. Like, oh, okay, buddy. Well, yeah. Well, you can't stop me from saying this lesser thing that's not nearly as offensive. You can't stop me from saying that, which I didn't even acknowledge it, because I never tried to. Because it's whatever. It's not funny, but it's whatever. We're playing an adult game. My point was trying to fucking make you see how stupid you were looking. And then you resorted it to this is just in case they come and watch it. But that's whatever. I'm about to watch it anyway. That's the end of my stream. That's the end of my stream. For anyone that's still in the room. I'm sorry to hear that, Rusty. I feel for you, because I can't imagine my situation happening at your age. So that must be really hard, even if it is 3 years out. I can't. That must be really hard. I'm sorry. I hope you have a lot of pictures or memories. Goddamn. I'm sorry, but see you tomorrow. Good night. Good call. Thank you.
drawn in the sand. And though my words may be vicious, this back and forth can I stand? I think your path leads to a personal hell. And I wish you the best, I hope it all works out well. Next time you're feeling a thirst, go on and dig you that way. 'Cause I think it's weak to give up, but I speak for myself like a passing stone.